Lordship, item number 13. Lordship
Yes.
may not like to
Uh,
take this.
Release the case before a bench without me. See,
Deeply
release the
obliged.
case before a bench without me.
May it please your lordship. One item number 17, 18, 19, and 20 are tag matters.
Yes.
Insofar as item number 20 is concerned,
Hmm.
if lordship recalls, this was concerning whether or not they had the jurisdiction to do that. And we came pretty late. I had a word with my client and all. Perhaps we'll not press 20. We'll go in other forums when available with delay or whatever, or execution, we'll take this plea. That liberty may be granted. Only item 20 I'm not pressing. Others matters be there, will appear in there.
Mr. S. Bonik, Senior Counsel, stated by Miss Begum, Counsel for the petition, being for the petitioner. Read petition has submitted that read petitioner here's instruction that the petitioner is not pressing this read petition in order to avail other appropriate remedy. Other appropriate remedy.
I may take this plea also, my God. In execution, I can take, I understand, it was delay.
Other appropriate remedy.
I got it, Minod, but some easier words would help.
What?
Some softer words, Minod.
Other appropriate remedy as permissible under
Liberty is gone.
as permissible under the law.
With that, not pressed with that liberty, Minod.
Okay, Mr. S.S. Royal and it's aforesaid and its Training Council Revenue Department.
I've also informed Ms. P. Gupta.
Miss and Mr. S.S. Royal and Junior Government Advocate for the state respondents are present. Post of it is submitted that consent has been also is also it is also informed to the Learned Council for the respond number 7.
My lordship.
In view of the above submission made by Mr. Bonik, Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the petition, the petition is dismissed as not pressed, with the liberty as sought for.
Lordship, only item number 20. Rest on board. Deeply oppressed.
May it please, my lord. My lord, with the consent of the petitioner, I beg to mention item number 34, my lord. I appear for the respondent numbers 2 to 7.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, I beg to mention the matter because I pray for 2 weeks' time. We will file an affidavit in opposition against the same. We have recently.
You have informed the petitioner.
The petitioner has been informed, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
And Chaudhary.
And Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the respond number 2 to 7 as sought for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the said respondents. It is submitted that he has taken consent from the Learned Counsel for the petitioner and other respondents to make the prayer. Release the case after 2 weeks on the date refused by the office.
Great.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 24, your lordship. I beg for an adjournment for the day, your lordship.
On the okay, you have informed the other side.
All are government respondent here.
Though you don't have any duty to
Lordship,
inform.
sudden demise of a family member of my senior's in-law side, your lordship. Therefore, we could not.
Who is your senior?
Mr. Zaid Khalid.
Mr.
Zaid Khalid.
Your name, please.
M.H. Ali.
Mr. M.H. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there is bereavement in the family of the arguing counsel, Mr. Zaid Khalid, and therefore he has composed of 100 count. He has sought an adjournment of the case. Post of Mr. PROCEEDINGS, Revenue, and Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the state respondents who are in attendance have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer in view of the ground cited for adjournment. So, in view of the ground cited for adjournment, in that case we listed on some other date. Give 2 weeks after 2 weeks.
11 September, 1109.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 54 of supplementary list, my lord. In this matter, my lord, affidavit has been prepared and sent for vetting, my lord. So matter may be, my lord.
Okay. Which for a petitioner? Mr. J.M. Choudhury, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. S. Doctor, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that an affidavit in opposition has already been drafted and the same has been sent for fitting. First of given, he has submitted that given 2 weeks time, he will be able to file the affidavit in opposition. He has got sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. In view of the request is accepted, lays the case on swells.
Right.
16 September, 1609.
I'll apply.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to withdraw this contempt petition on behalf of Mr. H. Agarwal, Your Lordship.
H. Agarwal, Miss
A. Das, Your Lordship.
A. Das, learned counsel appearing for Mr. H. Agarwal. Learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw this contempt petition. First of in view of the above submission made by so and so, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the contempt petition is closed.
Item number 2.
My Lordship, in this case, we have filed one IA, my Lordship,
IA.
IA, to make
No, IA to who?
respondent number 10.
Respond number 10.
To
Huh? I have to list one.
additional district commissioner as a competent.
Dispose of IA. Huh?
As per the last direction of the, as per.
Implement of respond number 10.
10.
Already implemented.
Yes, my Lordship.
Ah.
As per the direction of the court, I have implemented
Huh.
respondent number 10, my Lordship.
No direction court observes that I think. What was the direction? You sought for to file an amended cost title. Accordingly, IA was filed and thereafter IA was allowed.
Allowed, my Lordship,
So respond number 10 has been implemented.
page number 13, my Lordship, in my IA, my Lordship.
Yes.
This is 67, my Lordship. My name is there, doc number 67 at page number 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, box number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, box number 7 and box number 9. I have not received any amount, my Lordship.
Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship.
Just a minute, just a minute. You are, what is the name of the petitioner?
Mariam
Mariam. Beg.
Mariam Begum.
Just a minute to understand.
Delay.
Notification.
আমার দেখো পয়সা নেই দুটা কোনটা ফরওয়ার্ড কোনটা এটা নেই মেইন পিটিশন ঘরোল ল্যান্ড পাইছে এগ্রিকালচার ল্যান্ড এটা হলো ঘরোল না এটা ঘরের তো My Lordship, page 6, paragraph number 3, my Lordship, in my IA, my Lordship. I have
Just a minute, sir.
Sorry.
What is your village? Teltikar or
Political, my lordship.
Telitikar. Lands from how many dark numbers are
In IA, my lordship.
were required? Come to page 14 of the writ petition. Previous value with 100% solution, present value.
Page 13 is the, my lordship, type part, my lordship. It is a dark number of 383, 384, and 386, where my house is there, my lordship. That I got. But for
Just a minute. As reported by official. That is 36 lakhs something.
36 lakhs something.
The part 2.
As per my instruction, I have not.
1 minute. Yes, this writ petition was filed what? Why? To admit and to show cause why the jirat as shown against the name of the petitioner shall not be paid.
I have not received that amount, my lordship.
Which one? 36 lakh.
36 lakhs. As per my instruction, I have not received. Annexed to page 13 and 14.
Annexed to page 13 and 14.
In page 14, it is also there, my lordship. Myrian.
That is 36 lakh 77,866.
Yes,
You did not receive.
I have not received.
So on the previous date, we found that additional Deputy Commissioner Kacha Silchar, competent authority for land acquisition, was not made a party.
Yes, ma'am.
So he has been made a party.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Then we also asked the State Council to obtain instruction from additional Deputy Commissioner as regards deposit of the awarded amount.
Lordship. My instruction says, Lordship, it was deposited on 29/11/2024. It has deposited to his bank account. This 36 lakhs 77,866.
What is, at least let them come and file a.
Let us have.
Just.
Something amount is more credited, because it was re-verified and it is.
That I have understood.
Lodged.
So how much was the amount? 36 lakh had been paid.
Earlier, now 36 has been paid. There was a difference of 2,11,000. It was re-verified. Of the writ petition itself.
The bank number, every detail has been given.
Given.
My lordship,
Why don't you place that
uh,
copy of the passbook?
okay, my lordship. I would place it back on next date, my lordship.
Otherwise, why that will take more time?
Okay, I will place it back.
You are Mr.
TK Day, my lordship.
Heard Mr. P.K.
TK Day, my lordship.
Deb, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. C. Borwell, learned standing counsel, NHAI and NHIDCL for the respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 2, and Mr. S. S. Roy,
8,
learned
9, and 10.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number
8,
8,
9, and
9, and 10. Poster. Para. In reference to the order dated 3/12/2025, within bracket paragraph 5, Mr. Roy, Junior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondent number 10. Roy, on the basis of instruction received from the respondent number 10, that is, the additional district commissioner, Kachar Silsor, Roman, and competent authority for land acquisition, within bracket Kala, has submitted that the compensation amount assessed at rupees 36,77,866 had been transferred to the bank account of the petitioner. That is account number 50,100,699,5,196 and IFSC colon SDFC 0009324 pursuant to sanction order number E small CF capital 0.114202 stroke DFA stroke 3344092 dated 29/11/2025. But Annexure C is not there.
Which one, my lordship?
Annexure C is not there, though it is so enclosed.
I'm on the next table.
Okay. So it is there on 29/11. It has been transferred. You show the bank account passbook.
But can I
Get the.
Can I receive a copy of
This I have already recorded in the order.
Okay, my lordship.
What more is required? That was in 2024 itself. You have filed a petition in 2025. First of the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he will obtain the copies of the statement of accounts pertaining to bank account number so and so and with IFSC number so and so. And would submit whether the amount of rupees 36,77,000 so and so had been credited to the said bank account or not on the next date of listing. This is the case on Friday.
Repeat.
2808.
I take it back.
Item 3.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Full stop. When the petition was listed previously on 29/5/2026 and 12/6/2026, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner on those two occasions also. Full stop. On 12/6/2026, in the order dated 12/6/2026, it was observed that if on the next date of listing, within bracket, on the next date of listing, if the petitioner would remain unrepresented, appropriate orders would be passed. First of Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1 and 4 is present in view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner for 3 consecutive occasions on 29/5/2026, 12/6/2026, and Ajit Dektu. It appears that the petitioner is not interested to pursue this petition, and therefore the petition is dismissed as dismissed due to non-prosecution.
Item 4.
May it please your lordship. This is another case from Zamindari state cases of Khatia number 62. Your lordship, regarding which several orders, your lordship had passed several
Yes.
orders.
So, put your number 62 give out an 62%. Okay. It's second pair to change over Khalish over there, no? Huh? For some reason, second pair too. Okay. Your name, please.
Wayaomi, Yekaomi,
Your good name?
Yekaomi.
Your name is not in the cause list.
No, no, sir. No, your lordship.
For the petitioner. Mr. A. Bhattacharyya, learned trending counsel, revenue department, government of Assam, for the respondent number 1. And Mr. S.S. Roy,
2 and 3.
junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 3. The petitioner has claimed that at present he is in possession of a parcel of land measuring 2 bighas, 2 kathas, and 10 lesas, covered by old DAG number 130 stroke. Oh, DAG number old, 130 old stroke. DAG number 833 stroke 348 new, comma at village Kothaldi part 3, comma Mouja Kothaldi Bilakipara Revenue Circle, comma district Dhubri, comma Assam, the subject plot for short. Full stop. It is stated that the subject plot is a part of a total area of land measuring 34 bighas, comma 2 kathas and 16 lessas, comma which were originally under Khatian number 62. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner has stated that one Moizuddin Pramanik was the original tenancy holder. Full stop. During the Zamindari period, comma, Moizuddin Pramanik was the tenant in possession of an area of land measuring 34 bighas, 2 kathas, and 16 lessas, along with 3 other persons, PIZ, 1 Karim Mandal, comma, 2 Tej Karan, and 3 Mohi Sheikh, paragraph 5 of the first of. The petitioner has further stated that Moizuddin Pramanik had 6 sons, paragraph 4, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The petitioner claims that she is the daughter of Hussain Pramanik, alias Hussain Ali Pramanik, and has succeeded the interest of late Hussain Ali Pramanik along with her other siblings. Full stop. The tenancy Khatian number 62 was issued in the name of Moizuddin Pramanik and the other 3 persons, comma, named above, comma, on 1/11/1961. Full stop. By a government notification dated 14/4/1965, comma, the areas of land under Khatian number 62 was separated and included in Khas Khatian number 1. And Moizuddin Pramanik and other 3 persons, comma, named above, remained in possession of the said areas of land without any disturbance till and their successors remain in possession of the said areas of land till date. Post of prohibition. Para 3 or para 4, para 5, para 6, para 7, para 8 নাম কিটা চেঞ্জ কৰি দিব same para 8 also.
Your Lordship, item number 567 are also same,
So
sir.
let us এটা আরেকদিন চেঞ্জ কৰি দিব অলপ যেনেকে আছে এই প্যারা দুটা যেটা দিলো মই ডিক্টেশন. Okay. Six and 7. Yes.
Item 8,
Much obliged.
Yeah, please. My lord, that day I had got a little bit confused. Actually, my lord, the interest of both the petitioners is not same. That is why two petitioners are essential. Whereas my brother, elder brother occupies the eastern part of the land, I am on the western part of the land. We have different homesteads, separate homesteads, and we have settled separately. So the interests are different at the end.
You,
Up to the allotment, etc., up to the inquiry, prayer for inquiry, it is same. But when it comes to the allotment of the land, it is different. He wants the eastern part, I want the western part.
but my question is, they can pursue the same thing. But the question is about you can pursue your own cause as a petitioner in person.
Yes, ma'am.
But while as a petitioner in person, whether you can pursue another person's interest.
No, ma'am.
That is what,
That's-
otherwise, if you file to read petitions, in one you pursue your own interest, in the other, you or somebody else as an
He is
advocate
for the other interest.
pursue the other person's interest, we have no problem.
Yes, my lord.
But procedurally, you will pursue your own and as a petitioner in person,
Yes.
then another advocate will pursue another person's interest in the same writ petition. Meaning thereby there will be two persons arguing the same in one writ petition. That is what I am
Yes,
asking for. If you file your petition as a petition in person to pursue your own interest, we have no problem.
yes.
Right? But as a petition in person, if you pursue another person's problem thing, that is what we are
Yes.
concerned with. And at the same time, in one writ petition, two persons will argue. That is also not. What I indicated is that you can pursue your own cause by filing a petitioner as petitioner in person. For the other's interest, the lawyer can
Lawyer can.
pursue.
Yes.
But there has to be two separate petitions. Maybe the ultimate goal is same. Ultimate goal is same.
Yes.
That is what I said. I don't know. This
Well,
is
that
my but if it is procedurally correct,
So, my lord, in order to make it simple, when we draw the petition and file separately.
you file on the same date, you
Yes,
pursue
madam.
your own cause, he will pursue
Yes,
the
madam.
other person's cause.
Yes.
That is what I meant.
Yes.
And if it, as a person, petition in person, if there arises some conflict of interest, then it will be
Yes,
again different. Okay, Mr. Hurd, the petition in person. We didn't make a petition number 2. And Mr. T.T. Moni, learned counsel appearing for the petition number 1. Also heard. Ms. Ann Bordolo, learned standing counsel revenue and disaster management department, government of Assam for the response number 1 and 2. And Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam for the response number 3 and 4. Post of. After making submissions, the learned the petition in person and the learned counsel and Mr. Moni, learned counsel for the petition number 1 have submitted that they may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition in order to file afresh. Two separate writ petitions.
Separate.
Afresh. So in view of the
Obliged.
above submission made by, in view of the above submission, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty as sought for.
item 9,
Notification, my lord. For
56.
My lord.
56?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Correct.
Yes, Mr. Burua. Notification 56.
My lord,
Heard Mr. R.S. Mistro. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Union of India? Okay. Mr. I. Bothagur, Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1. Mr.
R Kumar,
R. Kumar. You are on behalf of
SCKL.
Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. S. C. Kyle, Learned Senior Counsel and Special Counsel, CGST, for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Mr. H. Burwa, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department. Finance should be make a taxation department. Government of Assam, for the respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Full stop. Corrected?
My lord.
Okay, same order. Really have.
Much obliged. Item 10.
May I please? In this case, lordships, first notification was issued 3-year notification 5/1/23,
Let us see one by one.
5/1 lordships, page 84.
Page 84.
84.
In exercise of power.
Land between lordship, we are in respect of village Khashipur part 2,
Village?
village Khashipur part 2.
Kasipur.
Khashipur part 2,
Okay.
page 85.
What is the
Where
original one?
lordships, original one is next lordships,
Page 90.
page 90,
90.
90.
Kasipur.
Khashipur, page 91.
Which dag?
Ducks in between lordships 200 to 299. And accordingly, an objections made by the villagers
200 to
200 to 999 in between,
all dags.
not all. Some of the steep lordship, some of the others, but in between 200 to 999. But realignment was done due to objections.
1 minute.
Realignment done
No, this is a notification under
3A.
section
3A. Suppose one lordship.
No, not 3A. 3A.
Yes, lordship.
3A.
3A, suppose one.
3A. 3A. Okay.
Lordships.
3A. Then what happened?
Then objections filed because the old graveyard was there. The realignment made excluded the land between 200 to 499. New area included.
Then when?
That is in 3D section 21/7 to 20, page 95.
What are the under 3A?
3A.
What is the total area sought to be acquired?
Short dark in between lost
In
200 to
No, no, no.
999 between. Against the particular dark land. has
how
been
much?
made.
How much area? Do you know?
But total area I have not calculated regarding in between how much area.
Your Kasipur, which village?
We are Khashipur village. Our dark number
No,
200.
Kasipur, there may be more.
More,
Kasipur
Lordship.
part 2 also
Part-
is there.
We are Khashipur part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2. Our dark number 202, 203, 204, 208, 209, 429,
Just a
447.
minute, just a minute. This 21st July 2020.
3D notice.
3D notice.
3D notice. Realignment done. New area
Realignment, 1
included.
minute. That is for about 51 hectares. Because the Hindi version precedes the English version.
The lordships.
So come to page 95B.
95B.
Up.
Lordships,
51.7052 hectare.
Lordships,
Because Hindi version precedes the English version.
Lordship, bottom is English version.
Ah. So before,
Total.
before the English version, there is a Hindi version.
Hindi version,
51.7052 hectare,
hectare.
right? All total, including Kasipur Part 2.
That in which
Okay,
village?
that dark numbers
I
were
don't
not
know
there.
in which village the
Okay,
different
then
villages are there.
let us see
And here in the-
101.
One, here in the new area included, earlier, new area included, Kasipur Part 2, land between dag number 62 99,
Kasipur, which
Kasipur.
part? Where is that Kasipur? Page?
Kasipur Lordship will find page 96.
Page 96.
96, Kasipur Part 2, new area included, earlier excluded. Realignment done,
Kasipur Part 2.
Kasipur Part 2.
Hmm. This
Normally,
is on which date? This is on which date?
date is 21/7 to 23,
Huh?
21st July.
21st July, page 95B.
Hmm. Yes.
Yes, next lordship, another 3D notification was issued. That is page 101,
100?
101,
101.
3D notice, 3D one lordship issued,
Just a
101.
minute. Just a minute. Hmm. Yes.
Yes, in this notification, again, the alignment done. I am not against the alignment. But in this notification, land included in the notification dated 21/7/2020 excluded. And again included that.
No, no. See, Mr. Borwin, National Highway.
That thereafter lordship will clear.
No, we'll
subsequent
we'll go by
notification.
one, that there can be this is another notification under 3D.
Is lordships. That it was abandoned.
Which one about? Which one?
This earlier 5/1/2020, 21/7/2020, 28 to abandon. Fresh notification issued.
No,
on
no,
12
no. But
Yes,
let us again understand.
Yes,
Come to page 84.
lordship.
Come to page 84.
Page 82.
Yes.
Page lordship,
Page 84.
84.
Read the first paragraph.
In excessive power conferred by Section 1 of Section 3A of the National Highway Act 1956, 48 of 1956, hereinafter referred to as the said Act, the central government, after being satisfied that for the public purpose, the land, the brief description of which is given in the schedule below, is required for building widening two lane with paved.
Okay, that is the purpose.
Now,
Now come to
kilometer.
come to just let us
Yes,
go in my way.
Lordship.
Come to page 95B, or if you have typed out, huh?
Yes.
Typed out a portion. (95) 90.
Second.
Oh, that is type copy, right? That is type copy. That is type copy.
Type copy.
Huh. Come to page 95.
And 95. Notification, second notification, 3D notification, 21/7/2023.
Read first paragraph.
Whereas by the notification of the Government of India in the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, number so-and-so dated 5/1/20.
Dated 5/1/2023.
Yes.
This then second para.
And whereas whereas the substance of the said notification has been published in the Assam Tribune dated 11/1/2020 and Samoik Prasango dated 10/1/2023 and under subsection 3 of section 3 of the said act.
Right, third para.
And whereas objections have been received and the same have been considered and disposed of by the committee.
Disallowed.
Yes, have been considered and disallowed.
Now next para.
And whereas in pursuance of subsection 1 of section 3D of the said act, the competent authority has submitted its report to the central government.
Next.
Now, therefore, upon receipt of the said report of the competent authority and in exercise of the powers conferred by the subsection 1 of section 3D of the said act, the central government hereby declare that the land specified in the said schedule should be acquired for the aforesaid purpose.
Next.
And further, in pursuance of subsection 2 of section 3D of the said act, the central government hereby declares that on publication of this notification in the official gazette, the land specified in the said schedule shall vest absolutely in the central government, free from all encumbrances.
Shall vest.
Vest.
So this land is gone.
Gone.
Already gone. Acquired.
Acquired.
Now let us read the next one. Read 101.
101.
That parcel of land is gone.
Yes.
Now 101.
101.
28 December.
Well, yes.
First one, first
First
para.
one. Whereas the notification of the Government of India in the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways published in the Gazette of India, Extraordinary Part 2, Section 3 of Subsection 2, issued under Subsection
No,
1.
that is 5/1/2023.
5/1, yes.
Original 3/1 is same,
Yes.
right? After that,
5/1,
no. This is one.
Yes.
Right?
yes.
5/1/2023.
Plus it,
Then they proceeded
plus it,
for a parcel of specific parcel of land.
plus it.
Then all these objections were hard disallowed. Then thereafter, state government said that, central government said, we require this money, we require this land,
Land loss.
right? And that notification dated 28/7/2023 was issued,
Plus it,
right?
plus it.
But there is left some other land as per the notification 5/1/2023.
Plus it.
5/1/2023. You proceed further. Another 3D notification.
3D.
Another 3D notification for another parcel of land.
Loss.
And
one,
if 99 to say to dark number 200 to 999,
loss it.
some of the darks are not required.
Required.
They would not be part of the
Less.
3D notification,
Yes.
right?
Loss it.
Okay, next, let us see.
Next.
Next
Subsequently
notification.
again. Next one,
notification.
loss it, page 112.
Okay, let us see. This is another 3A notification.
Another 3.
Ah,
Same-
that is gone. That is
that is
final.
gone. That is final.
Initially, your lands dark numbers were included in 3A notification,
5/1.
right?
Loss.
But in the next 3D2 notifications, your dark numbers were not included.
First one not required, second
No,
required.
no.
Second,
First one is 5/1,
Yes, my line
2023,
included.
please.
included,
Your dark numbers were included,
included.
but in the 3D to 3D notifications,
Losses,
your dark
Not
numbers
required.
were not included.
included.
So, meaning thereby, your dark
Yes, no,
numbers
not
were
required.
not acquired at that point of time,
Losses,
right?
losses.
So, your dark number was free.
Free,
Your lands were free.
free.
Okay, now come to 112.
Then losses, one. For
Meaning
clarification,
thereby, just because your dark numbers were not required,
required, excluded. In
Excluded,
second
excluded.
CDA, 2812, again required, is included. by them.
that was also not. So, it was from the two 3D notifications,
Losses,
right?
yes,
Your dark numbers were not there,
losses,
right?
losses.
Meaning thereby, at that point of time, your areas of land were not acquired.
Required.
Not acquired.
Not required.
Okay?
Yes,
Position is 0,
0,
right?
losses.
Come to page 112.
112.
Huh.
In exercise of power, this is 12/2024.
Hmm.
In exercise of powers conferred by section 1 of section 3 of the National Highways Act 1950.
So, fresh one.
Sorry.
This is
Fresh one.
fresh
This
free
is-
one.
First one.
So, here it is included or not included?
Included.
Included. So, new notification.
New notification.
All those ducks were there,
Losses.
right?
Losses.
Then, after this notification, come to 112 again.
Yes.
Second para. Read.
Any person interested in the said land may within 21 days from the date of publication of the notification in the official gazette object to the use of such land for the purpose under section 1 of section 3C of the said act.
Next para.
Every such objection shall be made to the competent authority, namely Additional Deputy Commissioner, Land Acquisition Branch Kachar in writing, and shall set out the grounds thereof, and the competent authority shall give the objector an opportunity of being heard, either in person or by legal practitioner, and may, after hearing all such objections and after making such further inquiry, if any, as the competent authority thinks necessary, by order either allow or disallow the objections.
So, did you file any objection?
File objections.
Did you file any objection
Yes.
after this notification? Oh, where are those?
And then
Then what happened after
then
12? to
another 3-year notification issue.
Okay. Which page?
Page 115, 3-year notification. 115.
Let us understand 112 by that notification, right?
Lordship.
See the area. What is the last page? Where is the last page? Oh, last page you do not. Oh, you have not-
116
you have
place
not
Khatibur
included.
part 2.
They have not included the last page, right? And creates confusion. Then 115.
115.
Huh. Another 3A.
Another 3 in respect of village Khasipur only.
Okay.
Only Khasipur. is this one.
Okay.
And in this notification, our land also included.
If you don't give the full copy of the notification, I will not be
But
able to
Lordship,
understand.
it got.
I will
on
not
the
be
paper.
able to understand.
Oh, Lordship, this one got there up to only one.
I will not
In
be
the-
able to understand. It would create more confusion. What happened? Tell me. 115.
Yes. One
Tell me in 112 notification your lands are included?
included.
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 All ducks are included or few of the ducks are included? How many petitioners are here?
Only 8.
Huh,
Some
8?
land 3.
No, you will be agitating your 8 petitioners case.
Only yes.
Not public
Not-
interest
not-
litigation.
Yes.
Right. Where are your lands? Dag number,
My-
patan number.
My dog number.
Have you made
200.
any table? Have you made any table?
I have not made table, but Dag is
No,
there.
see, we will examine only 8 per petitioner's
Lord.
case. We are not going for others case.
But
We are not
Yeah.
going for others case. We are
I
only
am-
examining.
yes, only my case.
Ah,
Lordship.
where is the table? That how much land you have?
Lordship, kindly see
On
200,
under which Dag number?
Dag number 202.
Oh, where from I can get?
Lordship, I am placing.
Table. Give a
Lordship,
table.
serial number, I am.
No, I will not go to that, find out, pick up from this page, this page. Give a table. 8 petitioners, they have lands,
Lordship.
huh? Under Dag number this, Dag number that. Right,
Yes.
you are espousing the cause of Dag number 200 to 999.
But-
We are not examining,
Lordship.
we are only examining 8 persons'
Yes, yes,
land.
yes,
We are not examining for
Yes.
whole people,
yes, Lordship.
right? You are taking me to everywhere, but where is the
Lordship,
statement, tabular form? That
Lordship,
Dag number,
yes, the table,
patta number,
yes, given. Lordship. That is
where is that?
Lordship, I am placing, Lordship, 202, kindly see. Page 115. My Dag number 202.
No.
203.
Well, sir, it will take years to examine.
Lordship,
Have you understood what I am saying?
Ab-
Give the,
Lordship.
in one table, everything will be okay.
I will.
That
I
village
place-
Kasipur,
Lordship,
petition number 1,
Lordship.
Dag number this, patta number this, and he is the owner of 1 bigha land.
Lordship.
That much in 8.
I will place, Lordship, that.
This 8 petitioners table, then we can understand and we can proceed.
Lordship. I will
We-
place, Lordship, that.
Otherwise, how can we
A
proceed?
table, I'll place.
Give the table, otherwise it is very difficult. You are taking me everywhere.
Lordship. I'll
We are concerned with these 8 petitions.
Lordship. Lordship, I'll place.
So what is your case?
My case is that since my land has been included, earlier we approached this report. They issued notice to us for eviction. We submitted representation.
No. First 3A notification, your lands were included.
Yes, Lordship.
They expressed their intention to acquire your land, right?
Lordship.
But subsequently,
Lordship.
2 notifications were published
Lordship.
under section 3D2,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
In those 2 3D notifications,
Lordship.
your plots of land were not there, meaning thereby, those were not included. We are not interested into alignment, right?
Lordship.
Thereafter, again a notification, one notification came under section 3A.
Yeah.
There, your Dag numbers were again included,
Included.
right?
Lordship.
Then 3D notifications
Lordship.
was published.
CD notice published March 2 notification. There are 2 3A notification. Published in 1 3D notification. That is not permissible.
2 3A notifications can also be published.
But 1 notification.
1 3D notification can also be published.
That may be lost. 3A. There are two notification 3A. Both notification marched together.
Take us again. Take us again.
And lordship will yes, page 100.
Leave aside first 3A notification.
Lordship.
Don't discuss.
Lordship.
Next 3D2 notification. Don't discuss.
Lordship.
Let us start a new innings from which page?
From lordship 20, then
112, page 112,
1 and 2 lordship.
right?
Yes.
If you don't get the full copy, we don't.
They have taken the land lease, Lordship. They are not the owner. They have taken the land lease, Lordship.
But my structures are there, lordship.
So,
But we are
12,
interested.
12 to 2024, page 112.
1 and 2 lordship.
112, page
Yes.
112.
1 and 2.
This is 3A notification, right?
3A lordship.
Then come to page 115.
115
One more 3A notification,
lordship.
right?
Lordship.
For the same national highway.
Same national highway.
And in which one of these two notification your plots of lands were included.
Yes. That number was it.
No, I am not into DAG number. You have not given the, please, Mr. Borbuya, you have not given the 8 petitioners DAG
Loss-
number.
I will pay it, Lordship.
Then what happened? Then what happened?
Lordship, I will place that.
No, you place, I remember, the whole day will go.
Lordship, 3 days maybe allowed. I will place that.
No, what happened? Please tell me now.
Lordship, kindly see page 120 then.
I have seen.
Two
Huh.
notifications.
This is 3G2.
Lordship.
Your
That's
answer included or not included?
Included.
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 Tell me that
Included.
Kasipur,
Kashipur.
these 8 petitioners
Lordship.
lands were included. Serial number, tell me.
And 20. Land in between Lordship 217 to
Come,
my land
come to
200
list 121.
121.
Now petition number 1. Which one?
Petition number 1 is Lordship.
Serial number
Petition number 1 is Lordship serial number 202.
202.
This 200
Page. Petition number 1. Serial number
88 Lordship will find
8. Mr.
850.
Bormuya.
8
Petition number 1.
Lordship
Serial number
serial number 115 Lordship will find
115. Then you tell.
115 Lordship.
You are saying 202. Then petition number 2. Mr. Be prepared, Mr. Bormuya. Come back on Wednesday.
On Friday.
Release the case on
On
Wednesday.
Friday.
Come with a
Lordship.
table.
Lordship.
Here you find P1 seal number so and so. Give the table.
Lordship.
Friday.
All right. Friday.
That will be better.
Lordship.
2808.
20. Oblige.
Item 11.
Yes.
Prisoner's father donated land to establish a madrasa in the year 1981 and 93.
You should notice.
Money.
Don't know what that's for.
Donated to the school and it was lying abandoned.
Heard Mr. N. Islam and Council for the
Oh, in
petitioner. Education Department, Miss B. Dekala, Standing Council Education Department for the response number 1 and 2, 3, BJ Talukdar and Mr. BJ Talukdar and Senior Counsel estate by Mr. P.K. Meril and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number
Amar Chetri.
4, estate by Mr. A. Chetri and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4 and 5. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so appear accepted, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. The respondents will file their counter affidavits on or before the are to ensure that their counter affidavits are filed on or before the return.
Item 12.
Yes, please, your lordship.
Lordship,
I bring for the older respondent.
Okay. Heard Mr. M. Ali, Land Council for the petition, and Mr. A. Hussain,
Yes,
Land Council on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, Land Council for the respondent number
older respondent.
for all the respondents posted. The petitioner stated that she has been maintaining a savings bank account number so and so with the respondent number 3 for carrying out her transactions, business transactions. So the petitioner has stated that she is a owner of a small pawn shop, and she earns her livelihood from the earnings from that said pawn shop. Also, it is stated that the savings bank account of the petitioner has been kept freezed entirely by the respondent bank authorities. instead of placing a lien only on the disputed amount, comma, if there is any. First, the issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Hussain has appeared accepted, no formal or extra copies are last for indicative. Huh? Obliged.
2809, 28 September. Item 14.
May it please your lordship, my senior is in another court. Kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Supplementary list, item 49.
14 and 50, 51 either. Huh? At 3.
Item 52.
The CGC was supposed to. Yes, CGC was supposed to. VK Chopra on the previous day.
Lordship, kindly pass over this matter for time being.
Okay, 30 was.
Hello. I've taken the instruction also in this 52. It will be clear. So far that survey is concerned, my lord, that was a joint survey only for demarcation and identification, my lord. Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Swakia, read it. Read it.
When we are ready to give the undertaking also.
You cannot prevent them. Government, state government officials are also involved. Railways are involved, right? And it is the statement now that if required, they would follow the provisions of Public Premises Act, which means a notice under Section 4. And where you can lead evidence.
Yes.
Right, that this is not your railway land, this is government land.
In fact, it is a government land.
That you have to lead evidence for that. If suppose if they issue notice, suppose a situation would come and they issue notice, right, then you can lead evidence. Right, it is not that you only have to file a reply. See the case of Nusli Wadia. You know Bombay dying. So there it says that person noticee can lead evidence and you can put them also to lead evidence. They cannot say that oh, this is our land. They have to lead evidence.
Well, our contention is that since
But question is, you are not a patta holder. Is it not?
not a patta.
Maybe you are in government land. And they are measuring the land. If it turns out to be, after a report, that it is a railway land, suppose, then there will be notice. But if it is not,
Well,
it is a government land.
They have not disclosed the purpose for which
Now it is clear. We'll record. It is only for the purpose of survey,
my lord.
Sir, but only for identification and demarcation.
and it is government land and railway land. Either of these, if they are the owner, you are the possessor.
My lord.
Long possession
My
maybe.
lord, yes.
Your right may
Ripen
flow
is-
from that
Yes.
long possession. But owner cannot be prevented. They are state and railways. They are making a survey,
My lord.
and it is clear that due process of law will be followed as per the provisions
My
of
lord.
public notice.
Lordship may dispose of in that die.
Heard Mr. P.J. Soya, learned counsel for the petitioner. V, no, not B. V for victory. V.K. Chopra. Learned Central Government Council for the response number 1 to 4. Mr. Aforesaid, learned Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam for the response number 5. And Mr. P.J. Taludar, learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. A. Chetri, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 6 and 7. Postal. You are paying Bedokali Jarimana,
My lord.
right?
Yes.
Okay. There are two agor.
Some of the document does not say, my lord, it is be the police.
No, I will record about as per their submissions.
Yes.
Get a petitioner somebody. Agor para 2, huh? Para 3 to লিখো Mr. Roy to take নামটা চেঞ্জ করে দিব, হ্যাঁ? When the writ petition was listed, Mr. Chopra and Central Government Council CGC had submitted that as part of pleadings in the writ petition, the railway officials had visited the parcel of land only for the purpose of taking measurements. First of, he sought listing of the writ petition on 19/8/2026 in order to obtain instructions as regards the regions for visiting the parcel of land under occupation of the petitioners, as alleged in the writ petition. First of today, Mr. Chopra, CGC, on the basis of instructions received by him by an office letter number so-and-so dated 22/8/2026 from the senior divisional engineer, NF Railway Tinsukia. Response number? Okay.
3, my lord.
Response number 3.
Yes.
Has submitted that the visits to the parcel of land are not solely by the respondent of by the officers from the Northeast Central Railway. He has submitted that the visits are being made by the officials to the parcel of land by the officials both by the officials of the Northeast Frontier Railway and the state government in order to conduct a joint survey for the purpose of identification and demarcation of railway lands and government lands. First off, he has further submitted that due to obstructions created in the locality known as Notun Mati, situated at Morioni, such demarcation could not be completed till date. First off, Mr. Chopra has clarified that the respondent 4 in the office letter dated 22/8/2026 has provided an undertaking that,
Three, respondent three.
respond number 3, has provided an undertaking that no eviction would be done without following the due process of law, comma, as provided under the public premises, within bracket, eviction of unauthorized occupants, bracket close, Act 1971. Post. Para. And Mr. Chopra has placed a copy of the office letter so and so for the perusal of the court. It is submission that he has the permission to place the same before the court. Post. On in view of from the submissions of Mr. Chopra and CGC and the office letter number so and so dated so and so of the respondent number 3, comma, it it has emerged that the visits to the parcels of land wherein the petitioners are residing and a locality, comma, known as Notun Mati, comma, situated at Morioni, comma, are by the officials of the NF Railway, Northeast Frontier Railway, and the state governments in order to conduct a survey jointly for the purpose of identification and demarcation of railway land and the government land. First off, if the parcel of land, it would be, it is further submitted that it would be only after the joint survey it is only after identification and demarcation, after the joint survey, it will be known to the Northeast Frontier Railway authorities and the state government, state respondents. It will be known to the authorities in the Northeast Frontier Railway and the state government about the parcel of land, whether about the parcel of land and on the aspect whether the parcel of land under reference is a railway land or a state government land or state government land. First off, and if it is railway land, then the provisions of the public services, public premises within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants Act 1971 will be followed. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, comma, the apprehension raised by the petitioners in this writ petition seems to be mitigated as there is no immediate threat of any eviction. And any eviction, it is settled that any eviction process is to be preceded by due procedure of law and has to be preceded by a notice, and authorities are required to observe the procedure as laid down in the as laid down in law. First off. Therefore, this court is of the view that there is no subsisting cause of action to proceed further with this present writ petition. The writ petition is therefore closed.
Petitioner will be given liberty, my lord.
What liberty?
My lord, if they violate, my lord. If they violate my any
Full stop. The petitioners are at liberty to take recourse to appropriate remedy in the event of any new cause of action.
my lord.
Survey will be there. That may be.
In the new cause of action. In the event of any new cause of action.
My lord. My lord, for a new cause of action, there is no need of any liberty.
Then what liberty required?
My lord,
Petition is dismissed then. Petition is dismissed, not closed.
it may be closed, my lord. It may be closed, my lord.
That's all.
Closed. For any cause of action, you don't need any liberty from the court.
Yes.
You are asking for unreasonable relief.
My lord,
That is why
my prayer is, my lord, if they without.
I
following
dismiss,
due
then you
process-
can have a cause of action, you can continue before a larger bench.
Item 53.
Now, a copy of the office letter, number so and so, dated so and so, placed by Mr. Chopra is kept as part of the case. Yes,
My lord, in this case, my lord, actually,
what is the prayer?
prayer, my lord.
Direction
representation
4 and
before the-
5.
Yes, my lord. Yeah.
4 and 5, please 4 and 5. Director of Municipal Administration,
4 and 5.
State Election Commission. 4 and 5.
5 and 6, no.
4 and 5, 4 and 5. Assam State Election.
Yeah, yes, me.
To consider evidence submitted by the petition cause an inquiry with regard to anomalies in preparation of the electoral roll of ward number so and so as per procedure in this regard. Mandamus should not be issued directly over the whole election of polling station. Yes, where is Mr. Dubey?
Copy this one.
Why?
Copy, I asked him and the copy has been served.
Because he is the main person.
Yes, yes, yes. Lord. Copy has been served, I am. told.
Served.
Yes, I am told.
And name is reflected. It is reflected. What is the reason?
My lord, reason is that if your lordship, my lord, I belongs to the, because the previously it was a Silchar municipal board, my lord. Now in 2022, in persons of Assam Municipal Corporation Act, by notification number 28/12/2022, page 29, my lord will find that a municipal corporation has been constituted. My lord,
29.
29 lordship. 29? Hey, key 32. It start from page, my lord. Photo number 2. Yes, my lord. You start from page 31, my lord. That is the notification.
Page 31.
Yes, my lord. That's the notification.
Page 31.
Lordship.
Whereas proposal was received from the deputy governor. Let me read it.
My lord,
Let me read it.
whereas proposal was received from the Deputy Commissioner Kachar Bhait so and so for inclusion of 42 ward of areas in the proposed Silchar Municipal Corporation. Whereas on the basis of the proposal received from the Deputy Commissioner Kachar, notification for constitution of Silchar Municipal Corporation was published by so and so under section so and so Assam Municipal Corporation Act of 22. An objection was invited from the inhabitants of the respective city, town and panchayat areas under subsection so and so. Whereas 46 number of the claims and objection are received from the various individuals and the organization through the Deputy Commissioner Kachar, although specific observation of the Deputy Commissioner on the claim and objection, whereas the detailed deliberation and the examination of the claim of the objection of the governor is pleased to dispose of the petitions
by rejecting the claim and objection which are found to be devoid of merit. Now therefore, in exercise of the power conferred under so and so section so and so, the governor is pleased to hereby pleased to constitute the Silchar Municipal Corporation within the wards with boundary marks annexure A along with the map annexure B. So, my lord, what was constituted? The with all specific boundaries, my lord. So I am concerned with, my lord, ward number 13, lordship. And that my lord will find at page number 33, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, since.
Now, lordship will see page number 13 here, everything is given. Now, if your lordship look into the last column, that is boundary, my lord, marks.
Yes.
My lord, boundary, with the specific boundary. That a voter from that area which is situated within the specific boundary, in my humble understanding, they can vote for the candidate, if, my lord, the contested from that ward, my lord, because it is my lord, divided into 42 wards, my lord. So there will be 42 there at least, my lord. Now, my lord, will see the next is the page 44 is the ward number 14, my lord. There are also a specific boundary, my lord, of the ward number 14.
You want to see me ward number 14?
14, my lord, next, my lord.
Huh.
Because there is a interpolation between 13 and 14, my lord, basically in this case, my lord. Of the voters between 13 and 14, lordship.
Now. Yes.
Now, my lord, then, my lord, after constitution of these wards, my lord, both,
Which one is the boundary between two wards?
my lord, lordship will find page, my lord.
Oh, I have seen one Khudiram Soroni.
Yes, my lord, north is Khudiram, Soroni and Borak River. South.
Borak River is not there in ward number 44.
No, I am talking.
Okay, east is there.
My lord,
Okay, east is there.
13, my lord.
Borak River, okay.
13, my lord.
Okay.
Now, south, Chirakundi Road, up to 20 feet road. West, railway line, second gate and Chirakundi Road. And east, my lord, New Colony, Shitola Mandir Road and 20 feet drain, my lord. That is the, my lord, this. Now in 14 lordship boundary, north Netaji Nagar Lane, south Khudiram Soroni, west railway line, east Borak River, sorry. Is Borak River. That is the only specific boundaries, my lord. Now, my lord, thereafter lordship, a notification was issued, my lord, for publication of the draft voter list. That, my lord, will find page 40, my page 40.
41.
40, my lord.
40. Okay.
Press release, my lord.
Okay, press release.
Press release.
Draft photo electoral rolls.
Yes,
Considerations have been published today.
Yes.
Taking into account the phase, which is effective phase in 42 wards of Silchar municipal by the government of Assam. The electoral breakup for electoral rules for all 42 wards of the so-and-so is provided below. Yes.
Now, my lord, will lordship may kindly skip and page, my lord, 43, my lord. Lordship may say, this is the, my lord, appointment. Whereas the Assam State Election Commission by notification number so and so dated so and so appointed following officer a registration officer for preparation and publication of photo electoral rules for conduct of election to Silchar Municipal Corporation and draft photo electoral rules to be published on so and so as per schedule notified by notification number so and so dated 14 May 2025. So, my lord, a registration officer was involved, my lord. So, was appointed. So, my lord, when the petitioner found some emails regarding, my lord, the in the draft voter list, my lord, in page 46, my lord, we file a representation, my lord. He belongs to the number 13, my lord. Page 46, my lord, annexure 9, lordship. Page 46, lordship. Annexure 9.
Let us read.
My lord, with honor and so that it is apparently appeared as per the area of board number 13 notified in Assam Gazette by so and so. The PS number 1 to polling station, number 1 to 5, 10 and other parts of polling station number 11, Khudiram Soroni Lord of ward number ward number now 13, where the list of the voters are concerned with the electoral rules for conduct of a Silchar election commission lie beyond its specific boundary. Those areas within the notified area of ward number 14. So basically grievance is this, my lord, the number of the voters who are included in the draft voter list pertains to ward number 13. Actually, they belong to ward number 14 within the specific boundary of ward number 14, my lord. So that included in ward number 13, my lord. That is the main grievance, my lord. Now, lordship will see, as such, PS number 1 to 5, 10 and other part side of the Khudiram ward number 4 now shown in honor are required to be detached of the related from the ward number 13 and PS number 2 now appeared on number 14 and shall require to be included by attachment of ward number 12. So basically, my lord, that is the grievance, my lord. So we filed a representation before the district commissioner registration officer because they are, my lord, they authorized to prepare the final voter list, my lord. Made all correction, all whatever it is. Now, my lord, there, my lord, followed by another, my lord, go on filing the representation. Lordship filing page 48, page 50, my lord. These are all the representations. Then my lord, page 55 also. These are all say representations, my lord. We have been sending.
What is this annexure 18? Some judgments?
Annexure 18 is the order by my court. Since my lord, the election was not held, even after constitution of the Silchar Municipal Corporation, my lord, and lead petition was filed, my lord. Before this one,
Yes, what is this? I'm not, so this,
how are you?
the ward number 13 and ward number 14.
Understand is basing upon pertaining to the electoral rules prepared in 25, but in 26 we have prepared a fresh electoral rule.
And 26 also made a complaint. Now. That is also not corrected.
67.
Now, therefore, is I pleased to constitute under subsection so and so with subsection so and so. And reference to letter number so and so.
But that was in my humble understanding, my lord, this is a continuous process. Election, petition, alternation, whatever it is.
What is updation, modification? This is a continuous
Continuation
process.
process, my lord.
There was a direction which was pending. Over the election, the year which we were the election, we have to take the rules from the state assembly election based on the rule on 1st of January. That's how, Lord, since this election could not be held last year, they scheduled this year, Lord, the first electoral rules have been.
It is only published on 8/7/2026.
Yes, ma'am.
8/7/2026. Have you referred to this
Yes,
8/7?
that page 85, my lord. We have filed another representation. That-
On the basis of 8/7?
Yes, my that was not rectified, my lord.
Huh?
That was not rectified, my lord. Now page 85.
And the election has been declared. Election has been declared.
No, my lord, not yet, not yet.
Not yet, but it's likely because there is a direction by your lordship to hold it.
Preferable.
Once it is notified, then there will be end of it.
Yes, end of the matter, my lord. That's it.
Let me have instructions by tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Heard Mr. B.J. Ghosh.
Copy of the report.
B.J. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner.
I know.
Mr.
I don't know.
Who is for 1, 2, 3?
I think my friend has
Okay, Mr. B.J. Tolgar, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. A. Chetri, learned junior government program for the respond number 1, 2, 3.
6.
Six. And Mr. R. Duval and standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission. For the respondent number 4 and 5. Mr. Dubey has submitted the deed of instruction in the matter. Those were sought for by Mr. Dubey, standing SC. ASEC leaves the case on Wednesday. Friday.
2808. Pending matter, item 14.
Challenge the notification 9, my lord, which has not been decided by the honorable court, but that issue is pending for the honorable apex court, my lord.
Okay.
It is also pending before the honorable court. Other high court have decided against that SSC, my lord, and they went to Supreme Court, my lord. The same SLP, my lord, both notification 9 as well as 56 are pending, my lord.
Okay. Yes, 9 and that same.
That is pending, but here lordship petitioner challenged the order in appeal, lordship. So against that lordship, appeal under section 112 is
in appeal also we have taken the ground, my lord, force measure ground we have taken, but appeal authority cannot decide that issue, my lord.
lordship, our high court in another case said that tribunal can decide all these points.
Is it there?
Yes, lordship.
Now, I have annexed at page number 162, my lord, our high court's order, my lord. In that case also my appeal was pending, my lord.
Basically, petition is regarded by section 16(2)(c). That has already been decided by Honorable Supreme Court.
So first is, this is, let us see the notification 9, extend the time limit of 7 till so and so properly under 168, which permits extension only in cases of force measures so and so. So 107 appeal was dismissed.
Lordship, my lord.
Then did you prefer any 112 appeal?
No, my lord.
When is the order on appeal? Which date?
My lord, it is, my lord, 4/12/2024.
4/12/24.
4/12/2024.
24, my lord.
Now on 16, I think Supreme Court has rendered one judgment.
Yes, my lord.
16(2)(c).
That's why, my lord, otherwise, if this notification goes, my lord, I will be saved. Otherwise, I will be difficult. 16(2) has my appeal.
Now section 16 plea
Yes.
now
Yes.
that you cannot raise all this settle, I think.
No, section 16(2) has been upheld by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. That has been upheld, my lord. Now, my lord, this notification 9, if it interfered with my lord,
Order in original.
my lord,
Thereafter, order in appeal.
appeal,
Right. That was also in 2024.
my lord.
Now, why not this retribution suffer from on the ground of limitation?
My lord.
Yes.
which issue is being questioned by this court?
No, my lord, I have,
Maintainability of this writ petition.
since my lord, I have challenged the notification whereby on the strength of which this order has been passed. If this notification interfered, my lord,
Yes, if that is
if that is interfered, my this everything will go. And this issue has not been decided by
but
some.
still that issue of limitation would always remain.
That is, my lord has.
That if Supreme Court says, in one case I have seen just one line, that 14 and 14.
Yes.
Supreme Court says 14 and 15 would be considered, or 5 would be considered without any reason.
Yes, Lord.
But there are other decisions that one is entertainability
My lord.
and the other is maintainability.
Yes, ma'am.
Entertainability is writ petition can be entertained
My lord.
if within the period of limitation.
My lord.
On the grounds same as Whirlpool.
My lord.
But if it is not
Fine.
maintainable,
Fine.
everything has to be given a quietus.
Yes, my lord. It is. But my lord, since I have challenged the notification.
Closed issues are not to be reopened.
Since I have challenged the notification, my lord, that has not been decided yet, my lord. And if this notification is interfered, my lord, then everything will be decided, my lord. These orders are consequence to
No,
notification,
but this issue
my lord. These orders are consequence,
raised by the petitioner. This one more question
my lord.
can be considered if the issue is live.
Right.
If on the ground of limitation issue is dead,
My lord.
what difference it would make regarding this notification 9 or 56?
But my lord, since
That is another question.
yes, my lord, lordship has,
If the issue is dead,
yes, my lord,
because by the law of limitation,
my lord,
it has to be buried,
my lord.
then where is the ground of 9 or
56.
But my lord,
56?
this all orders are consequential order pursuant to this notification, my lord. Because notification is the base, my lord, it's the foundation of passing the orders, my lord. If the foundation is interfered, my lord, in that event, everything will collapse, my lord. But that I am trying to make up the case, my lord. But lordship, I'm just trying to make out, my lord, because
Section 16 is out now.
Yes,
yes, my lord.
Only 168A.
Yes, that is my lord only.
The notification issued under Section 168A,
My lord,
that may be
my
an issue. If the foundation goes,
My lord.
structure goes. Only on that ground.
that I am trying, my lord. Otherwise, I will be in difficulty because my lord,
Lordship, here our High Court in single bench has set aside the notification issued under section notification 56. With regard to 9, court has not interfered because it was correctly issued.
it has not been decided, my lord.
After Lordship, different High Courts have decided, yes, it is pending before the Supreme Court.
9 is pending.
But there is no stay in that
No
case
stay
also.
also.
Yes, Lord. This is the position as on date, Lord. Lordship, with regard to 56, court says that the notification does not approval of the GST Council. But 9, there was a approval of the GST
But
Council.
some other high courts have,
Yes, already upheld the notification.
some other high court has upheld the notification.
Yes, Lord.
And Coordinate Bench has upheld notification 9.
No, with respect to 9, nothing has been said. Only 56 has been interfered because it was not.
But before the Supreme Court, both 9 and 56 are under examination.
Yes, Lord.
Mine.
But there is no stay.
No stay.
Lord. Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, my learned friend has challenged the order in original order in appeal. And he has yes, Lordship, in prayer 1. he stated-
Now, at the time of filing the writ petition,
My lord.
your right to remedy under 112 was available,
Already expired, Lord.
expired now.
Yes. Because the order was passed in 24,
Hmm.
December 24.
By that notification,
30.
it was June.
Lordship, the appeal order passed before 24.
Some
Yes, it will,
notification.
Lordship, it will cover probably 31st of July 2026.
Perhaps it will not
That-
cover,
that
take
is-
up, my lord.
That has
I may
already.
take up on Monday, I'll check up whether covered or not, my lord. I can check up.
Because that notification,
I will check up. my lord.
Lordship, that is
that
the,
all issues decided prior to this thing
My lord.
the period of limitation would be up to
31st
30th June or 31st July.
July.
So an option was given.
Yes, my lord.
And if option was given,
My lord.
and whether you filed this petition before
In August.
7th August, otherwise I could have given you section 14
My lord.
benefit.
Lordship, I'm relying on page 162, my lord. Similar petition pending, my lord. Here also notification 9 is put to challenge. Here also my appeal was preferred. Appeal was dismissed, my lord.
Now 164, last line, considering the submission so and so, similar matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, that is, we know,
Yes, my lord.
right?
My lord.
Anything is pending before division bench?
No, my lord.
No, Lord. Here
This is not, I think.
No, my lord. It's not there.
regarding 56, one appeal is pending, Lord.
It is pending, my lord.
Now 56 is also pending Supreme Court.
Yes, Lord. Now here we have challenged that in division bench also, Lord, against the single.
The
judge.
single judge's order has been challenged
Yes, Lord.
and pending before division bench.
Yes, Lord.
And division bench is taking up the matter or
No.
waiting the outcome of the
Waiting for the Supreme Court. Sir.
waiting for the Supreme Court. We should see on the point of limitation. We'll keep this for the time being.
No.
We'll see on the point of limitation. Because everybody seems to be ignoring that aspect.
Yes, Lord.
Man.
Because I also like it to be tested.
Very tough, my lord. Very
The
tough.
limitation.
Very tough, my lord.
Entertainability and maintainability.
Very tough.
I like it to be tested.
Very tough.
I have already rendered one,
Yes, Lord.
but on the principle of 49,
Yes, Lordship has.
now I like it to be tested because after that I have seen few other constitution bench decisions also, which said this has to be declared dead and buried.
Yes, Lord.
Dead, declared dead, and it is to be buried. No issue of rising like a phoenix again. Right? You waited after the order in appeal, you waited since December 2024. Now suddenly you came up with this section 9 and 56. Whether all those issues can be raised again. After waiting quietly for since December 2024.
Only one submission, my lord. Suppose if I have not challenged this and subsequently if notification 9 is set aside, then it will more delay for me. But if I challenge today and consequently if
No,
it's
but
interfered,
if this is to be entertained or maintainable, we'll see.
yes, no, yes.
The principle of fence sitter will be also taken.
This is a fence sitter. Yes, he is a fence sitter. I'll record.
My lord,
That you are a fence sitter, I'll record. Heard, Mr. And it is a fact.
Yes, Lord, it is a fact.
Heard, Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner. Union of India, Mr. G. Goswami, learned central government counsel for the respondent number 1. Mr. S.C. Kal, learned senior counsel and special counsel CGST, estate by Mr. Your good name, please? R. Kumar, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, up to 7. And Mr. H. Borua, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel finance within bracket taxation department for the respondent number 8 and 9. Full stop. Para. Where is your order in originals?
My lord, it's page 63, my lord.
And a so-called notice?
Page 55, my lord.
The petitioner was issued a demand come show cause notice on
My lord, 18/10/2022, my lord.
18/10/2022
2022, my lord.
by asking him to show cause as to why. Comma, no, comma nalag. An amount of rupees 22 lakh 31,877 should not be demanded and recovered from him under section 73 of the CGST Act. So it was alleged that during the financial year, 2017-2018, the petitioner had availed input tax credit, ITC, amounting to rupees 22,31,877 in excess, in contravention of the provisions of section 16 of the CGST Act. As on scrutiny of returns, it appeared that the petitioner notice he had availed ITC amounting to rupees 1,83,93,262, whereas the amount of ITC available to him was 1,61,61,385 as per GSTR 2A for the financial year 2017-2018. By an order in original dated 16/12/2023. Where is the last page?
My lord. Page 82, my lord.
And the original one, 85, right?
My lord.
The adjudicating authority confirmed a demand of GST amounting to rupees 16,46,358 out of the total amount of rupees, demand amount of rupees 22 lakh. $31,877 under section 73 of the CGST Act, along with penalty for delayed filing of GSTR along with interest. For delayed filing of GSTR TB and a penalty aggrieved by the order in original dated 17/12/2023. The petitioner preferred an appeal under section 107, CGST Act before the appellate authority. First of the appellate authority by its order in appeal dated 4/12/2024 had affirmed the order in original and dismissed the appeal. Post of para. The petitioner in this writ petition, the petitioner has assailed the order in original as well as the order in appeal. Post of the grounds of challenge is that by notification number 09/2023 dated 31/3/2023, the time limit under section 73, the time limit to issue notice, demand comes
ma'am.
cause notice.
Order, ma'am. To issue order.
Okay. The time limit under section 73 CGST Act was extended up to 31/12/2023, purportedly exercising power under section 168A of the CGST Act. Post of it is contended that section 168A CGST Act permits extension only in cases of force majeure. Post of the demand comes show cause notice, according to the petitioner, the demand comes show cause notice dated 18/10/2022 was issued allegedly in violation of section 16(2)(c) CGST Act. Without considering the liability without considering the default or the for supplier's default without like full stop 16(2)(c). Full stop due to the it is contended that since the notification number 9/2023 was beyond jurisdiction, and thereby the order in original was beyond jurisdiction. Therefore, the order in original was beyond the period of limitation envisaged under section 73 CGST Act. It is further contended that the issue regarding notification number 09/2023 is under examination of the Honorable Supreme Court in special leave to appeal within bracket C number 4240/2025 within bracket Messrs HCC so and so versus so and so. Para. In response, Mr. Cal, Senior Counsel and Special Counsel, CGST, has submitted that the notification number 09/2023 came up for consideration before a coordinate bench. And the coordinate bench did not interfere. Did not interfere?
Lord, only 56 has been satisfied.
Huh?
Only 56 has been satisfied.
এনেকে লিখক notification number is Mr. Notification number 09/2023 and notification number 56/2023 are under examination of the Honorable Supreme Court in so and so. Huh? In response, Mr. Cal so and so has submitted that both the notifications, notification number 09/2023 and notification number 56/2023 came up for consideration before a coordinate bench of this court, and the coordinate bench did not interfere with notification number 09/2023 while interfering with notification number 56/2023. He has further contended that after the order in appeal was passed on 4/12/2024, the petitioner could have availed the remedy of appeal under section 112 CGST Act. এইটো notification আছে নেকি? নহয়, এখন যে আছে যে extension কৰা 31st June. And by a notification dated
I'll provide that.
and in view of notification dated 17/9/2025.
My lord, is 30th of June, my lord, last notification.
In view of a notification dated 17/9/2025, notification number S.O.4220 within bracket E, the period of limitation available to the petitioner was (30/06/2026). Subsequently, the period was extended up to, by another notification, the period was extended up to
31st July.
31st July 2026. Full stop. The petitioner did not avail the such extension of period of filing appeal under section 112 up to 31st July 2026. Full stop. After allowing the such extended period of limitation to expire, the petitioner has preferred the instant writ petition under 7/8/2026. So it is his contention that at the time of filing the writ petition, the remedy of filing the appeal was not available. And in such view of the matter, the writ petition is not only entertainable, but also not maintainable. Post up. He has however submitted that the issue regarding validity of notification number 09/2023 and notification number 56/2023 is presently pending before the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP number so and so. Para, Mr. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in a case of similarly situated SSC, in a writ petition prepared by a similarly situated SSC, a coordinate bench, which page?
Page 162, my lord.
162. Has already issued notice in a repetition WBC number 2907/2026. Has already issued notice with a providing interim relief that no coercive action should be taken against the said petition. Post of Mr. Mishra has sought for a similar interim relief issue notice. Otherwise, I am not convinced. Only by the coordinate bench you are saved.
Regarding fence sitter lots.
Huh?
Regarding fence sitter.
Okay. Mr. Mishra, Mr. Kal has submitted that from the materials on record, it is evident that the petitioner is a fence sitter. The issue notice returnable on so-and-so as so-and-so appeared. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days from today. Considering that a similar matter, considering that a coordinate bench in WPC number so-and-so, prepared by a similarly situated petition, interim relief has been extended, it is provided in the interim that no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner till the returnable date. Lays the case along with WBC number so and so. You are the petitioner there?
No, my lord.
Who is the petitioner there?
Some cricket association.
Anyway, lays the case on the returnable date.
Much available. For admission, item number 15.
May it please your lordship. In this case, lordship, the petitioner is the owner of a patta land, lordship. As there was no one in his land, lordship, it was lying vacant. Some surrendered Salfa personnels were allowed to occupy the land, lordship. And thereafter, the petitioner written so many letters to the district administration and all this, lordship. They tried to shift the Salfa camp to some other place, to which the Salfa personnel denied, and in this situation, lordship, this case is pending. And thereafter, on last occasion, this court directed, lordship, kindly see order dated 2/4/26. Paragraph 9, lordship. And during pendency of the writ petition, lordship,
So they had put them.
Yes, Lordship. It is admitted. by
Authorities
the-
have put them.
Yes, Lordship. It is admitted by both the private respondents, Lordship. They have filed their affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 8 said that Lordship land was allotted to them, but there was no proof of any
Who is
allotment.
respondent number 8?
8 is Rosewell Rava, Lordship. He is also a Salfa personnel and he filed his affidavit in opposition. That is page 72 onwards.
So everything is complete.
Lordship.
We can dispose of the report.
Yes, madam.
Then you need some hearing
Yes, Your Honor.
on a
Because-
hearing date,
Yes, madam, because
not
my
on a
lord,
motion date.
Lordship.
because this land, my lord, they have already waived their right. They have relinquished this part and they
How?
through a deed of relinquishment. It's a register one, my lord. And with regard to the same property, my lord, same schedule, a civil suit is pending. They neither challenge that relinquishment deed, neither they have implemented themselves in a title suit, my lord. All these are
That-
part of
that
pleadings
is-
with documents, my lord.
That is another.
Okay,
aspect.
However, my lord,
Going to it then.
now, like, my lord, whether the state has got any role to play, my lord, that is only, my lord. Because it's in patta land now, my lord. It's not a,
That is the question, Lordship. If it is a patta land, it has to be acquired and thereafter proper allotment should be made in favor of the private respondents.
So
Because-
if something they are saying relinquishment date, I don't know.
Yes,
I
yes.
got to examine.
already all, I have
We'll
brought
go
it into record, my
Go
lord.
into it.
Lordship.
Not R. Chaudhary, Land Civil Council. Stated by Mr. For the petitioner. Revenue, R. J. Henry. Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the response number 1. Mr. N. Das, Planet Junior Government to get a sum.
Two-
for the
2 to
response
5.
number 2 to 5. Yes, Mr.
6, 7 and 9.
Okay, Mr. P. Hazarika. Land Council for the response number 6, 7, 8 and 9. 8. And Mr.
H das.
Okay. You are 6, 7 and 9. And Mr. H. Das. Land Council for the response number 8. Post of Land Council for the parties have submitted that. Parties have exchanged their pleadings. Post of. Sought for and agreed to by the Land Council for the parties, list the case on so and so. Hearing that the
24th September, 2409.
Lordship.
Item 16.
In this writ petition, Lordship, we are asking for a similar relief as granted in writ appeal number in annexure E, your Lordship, 77 to 109.
What is SLP?
SLP is
SLP
pending,
status,
madam.
Lordship.
Regard SLP, Lordship, the Supreme Court has directed that review.
Review
petitions which are
petition,
pending
madam.
here, Lordship. That should be disposed and in the month of December only the SLP will be listed there, Lord. In the month of December, Lord.
SLP reviewers.
The reviews are listed. to the
So,
Lord.
you are seeking similar relief
Lordship.
as passed in the writ petition, right?
In the writ appeal, Lordship, annexure.
No, writ petition perhaps.
Writ appeal,
Writ appeal, annexure.
Thereafter, they preferred a writ appeal.
review petition,
No, the opposite
Common
party
rights.
preferred. a writ-
SLP,
No. First, it was originally
Writ petition.
writ petition or writ appeal?
writ petition.
Writ petition by a similarly situated person, right? Relief was granted there. Then that was challenged
Yes,
before the division bench.
yes.
Division bench dismissed the appeal,
Appeal.
affirmed the judgment of the
Yes.
single judge. And who preferred the appeal?
Just reverse,
Tell me the story. I have not opened the file.
Actually, the Lordship, the parties, those.
What is the issue?
It's
How it originated?
regarding the compensation, Lordship.
Compensation.
Payment
Just a minute. Okay, helicopter crash.
Lordship, Tawang.
So passenger died.
We are one of the passengers.
Passengers died.
Yes.
So writ petition was preferred, seeking compensation.
Yes.
So that was allowed,
Same accident.
granting compensation. Then who preferred appeal?
That was dismissed.
Lordship.
Who? First petition was
No,
dismissed.
no, writ petition has been allowed. They actually against the order of the division bench of Guwahati High Court, my lord. They went in filed.
No, I'm trying to understand the history.
Facts.
History. There was helicopter crash. So persons died. Some of them preferred a writ petition seeking compensation. Single judge allowed the writ petition. Then who preferred appeal?
Lordship, single judge has directed that the writ court cannot decide who are the actual legal heirs or the successors of the deceased persons, and the quantum of the compensation the legal heirs and the successors of the deceased persons are entitled to. Therefore, the petitioners may approach the appropriate forum only to decide their entitlement to receive the compensation as well as the quantum of compensation.
Who is a single judge judgment?
Lordship.
Page.
Page, Lordship, is the 136 last.
136.
Lordship. It begins at 110.
1?
1 0.
1 0.
Writ petition.
110.
Writ petition.
Page.
Page 110 starts at
110. Okay, 110. Where is the operative part?
Operative part is.
Lordship, it's 136.
The court cannot decide who are the actual legal heirs. Okay, that is different. Then what is the writ appellate court?
Yes, writ appellate, my lord.
Page 77.
Page 108, the operative portion. Para 31 onwards. Passenger victims while boarding the helicopter on the ill-fated day were not aware of such deficiency on the part of the service provider, nor an inkling in their mind that their respective individual right to life, a constitutional right under Article 21 of the Constitution, are going to be curtailed due to negligence of the respondent were in fact responsible for operating a safe passenger helicopter service. If such trend of negligence goes on unabated, the same would amount to violation of civil liberties of citizens, and as such, we are constrained to impose an exemplary compensation upon the respondent of rupees 45 lakhs to be paid against each victim whose legal heirs are before us, filing the petition to be deposited jointly in the registry of this court by the Director General of Civil Aviation, number 2, State of Arunachal Pradesh, to its Secretary, Civil Aviation, Respondent number 3, and Pawan Hans Helicopter Limited, within a period of 45 days from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. So, this is the order against which they preferred an SLP, and SLP has been closed, my lord, the other day.
But review is pending. No, already given.
Yes.
SLP is not closed, Lordship.
Huh?
SLP is not closed.
Not closed.
So, I'm sorry, it is not closed.
Only with the direction that it should be listed after the disposal of the review petition.
Yes.
And the review petition listed today before court number 2, Lord.
Okay. Okay. So review petition, if the review petition is dismissed, then the petitioner's claim will remain open.
Yes.
Right.
Then SLB will revive.
SLP will
That
be.
does not mean, my lord, I am not entitled to similar, that as in the division bench.
No, question will be again, I'm just
Yes.
hindsight that if that is given a
boils
quietus,
down
then
to
it
what?
can be allowed. Otherwise, another litigation, they will file another writ appeal. It will be tagged with all, then review ultimately. That is what I am thinking of. If everything is closed, then if the review petition is decided, then the appeal will be, the SLP will be revived. And if it is dismissed, suppose, then we are free to pass the order 45 lakhs.
Yes.
What to do in this?
Correct, correct.
So better to wait till,
Yes,
say, at least 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Let the review be decided. Heard Mr. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, listed by Mr. N. Gautam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Chandran, learned senior government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh, for the response number 3. And Mr. A. Dhar,
4 and 5.
4 and 5. You are for whom?
4 and 5.
That is Pawan Hans.
Pawan Hans.
Okay, Pawan Hans. And who is for other? Okay, Ms. So-and-so, and counsel for the fund number 1 and 2. And series. Who preferred the appeal? Okay, Arunachal Pradesh.
Arunachal.
You are imposed with a penalty.
Before the SLP.
No. Who has been?
State government. Our
State government?
Yes.
Oh,
State is operating.
not Pawan Hans. Okay.
I think the chief minister died, in the crash.
Learned counsel for the
No,
parties
not this one.
have placed
Prepared.
a copy of an order dated 3/8/2026 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in SLPC number 12197-12201/2020 within bracket the state of Arunachal Pradesh versus Shoilendra Kumar Saragi and others. Posted by the order dated 3/8/2026, the review petitions, arising out of the judgment and order dated 7/2/2020, passed by a division bench of this court, within bracket annexer. What is the page? Division bench,
77.
annexer E.
77.
Page 77.
Is requested to be heard
Correct.
by the appropriate division bench on its own merits, at an early date. Post of the learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the review petition is listed today before the division bench. So this writ petition may be listed after say on a date, on a subsequent date. Post of released, let the case be listed on so and so to await the outcome of the pending review petition. Date I am giving.
Miller.
এই সহটা পিছত দি দিয়ক ডেট এটা
7 October.
So delay was for minor. Okay, I have recorded that.
Yes. Item 17 to 19. Milord, can it be taken up with the second half, Milord? Eta bajile.
Item number 20, that has been withdrawn.
Yes.
Lordship, regarding item number 40, Lordship, I second adjournment because I'm not feeling well today, Lordship.
What
I'll
is
inform
item?
the 40, it's a order matter, criminal. I'll inform the party, Lordship.
Okay. Ms. Begum, additional public prosecutor, has sought listing of the case on another date. Because as she is not feeling well. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the applicant appellant to for the adjournment. As leaves the case on so and so. After 1 week.
Lordship. Obliged.
2nd September.
Long.
Items 17 to 19.
Lordship, can we pass over for the time this comes on likes, Lordship.
Item 21.
I was directed to file affidavit in reply. Kindly allow 2 more weeks to file affidavit.
Mr.
Sorry.
S.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry. Sorry.
petitioner. And Mr. J. Henry. Learned Senior Government Book of some for the response number 7 and 8. Mr. Sharif has sought for further 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit of opposition. The request is allowed. This is the case on search.
23rd September 2309. Item 22.
Kindly pass over this matter for timely.
What Passover? After 3, no other case, I'll take up 3 items, 49 to 51. Yes.
Lordship, kindly pass over for the time being.
Mm-hmm. 23. Item number 23.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to the on call. Yes, NHIDCL. Mr. J. Henry, Engineer, Government Advocate, Assam. And for the respondent number 1, 3, and 5 today on call. Mr. J. Henry, Engineer, Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent 3, 4, and 6 is present. It is an affidavit in opposition has already been filed on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 5. Post of S in your non-representation on behalf of the petition as well as on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 5 today on call. Let the case be listed on next Monday.
I'm very sorry, Your Lordship, I got late. Item number 23, Your Lordship. I got later. Lordship, Your Lordship, this matters pertain to some land acquisition, Your Lordship. That took place in Northward Avenue Circle, Your Lordship. Where the house land of Jira of the petitioner was acquired, Your Lordship.
What is the affidavit of the NHIDCL?
Your Lordship, they have not yet filed any affidavit, Your Lordship.
They have filed an affidavit. As per their affidavit, your government land
Lordship,
was never part of the acquisition process. Neither under Section 3 notification nor under Section 3D notification.
Lordship.
It was completely outside the purview of land acquisition under the provisions of the National Highway. That is your case?
Yes. And that is also our instruction.
That is also their instruction. It was never a part of any acquisition process.
Your Lordship, after my land was acquired, I was asked to file a form, Your Lordship, submit a form before the authorities. I submitted a form.
Your say para 8
Lordship.
that let us see
Yes, Your Lordship.
that you have that said so many things.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Are you in possession of the plot of land today or not?
Yes, Your Lordship. I am.
You are in possession
No,
of the
Your Lordship. Actually, I am still, my house is still there, Your Lordship. I have annexed a photograph, Your Lordship.
you are in possession of the house.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They may have surveyed it,
Yes, Your Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
They may have surveyed it, come to your plot,
Yes, Your Lordship.
right? Immediate adjacent plot of land has been acquired,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Your house is still intact.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are in possession of the plot of land,
Yes, Your Lordship.
but you are still alleging that lone victim of corruption, illegal act committed by the section of the authorities,
Yes, Your Lordship.
right? Para 6.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is it not?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Connivance of Lat Mandal, Revenue Cycle, Gaon Pradhan, District Administration, NHAI authorities. You are still in possession of the land. You are still in possession of the house. You are still living in the house.
Lordship.
Is it not?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Or yes or no?
Lordship, yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Partly, yes, Your Lordship, because, Your Lordship, there was a structure, Your Lordship, my house, my toilets, my plantations, Your Lordship. I have mentioned it. Those portions have been acquired. A small portion where I am living, my bedrooms are there, Your Lordship. I'm living there. Your Lordship, after my land were acquired, I was asked to form submit a form, and that form has been countersigned by the Gaubura himself, Your Lordship.
Gaura, he is not a part of the process.
Your Lordship, he has identified because the Gaubura circle officers and
No, are you living in the house or not?
Your Lordship, in that small portion, I'm living, Your Lordship. Yes,
your
sir.
house, kitchen.
Your Lordship, now I have managed
No, what
something, Your Lordship.
what you are alleging? Let us see. Say, for example, page 23. Let us see your writ petition. First, let us see your status. Dag number 194.
Lordship.
Revenue Village, Gotaimari. Your house, toilet, and jirat were acquired by the respondent authorities. Surveys were done. He was supposed to receive compensation for his house and jirat. That is acquired. APR form. Let us see APR form.
Lordship, page 19. Lordship will see.
Para 5.
Lordship. Lordship.
Let us see your photograph.
Page 27, Your Lordship.
These annex color photographs. That is the only mode.
Very sorry, Your Lordship.
Wherefrom it is discernible that DAG number 194 has been acquired.
Your Lordship, what I'm submitting, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship take a look at the photograph, Your Lordship, there is one pillar, Your Lordship, one post.
That I have seen,
Yes,
but
Your
it has not touched.
Yes, Your
You have
Lordship.
said all.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You yourself have said.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is it not?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your house is,
Only this
as
house,
per the
Lordship.
photograph, it is intact.
Yes, sir. Your Lordship knows, Your Lordship, in villages, the houses used to be scattered, 2 rooms here, 2 rooms here, and there used to be kitchen differently.
Firstly, you are in government.
Yes,
plot
sir,
of land,
that's true, Your Lordship.
right?
I agree with that. Your
Now, as on date, as per their affidavit,
Yes, Your Lordship.
neither under section 3A notification nor under section 3D notification at any point of time,
Lordship.
this DAG number 194 has been acquired,
Lordship.
right? They say that DAG number 194, as stated by the petitioner, was not notified under section 3A and 3D by the Kala, right? The aforementioned DAG number was not included in 3A and 3D, and it is not falling inside the right of way of Gainbath construction. So question of any compensation does not arise. And your house is intact. You are still living. And you are not disturbed.
Contact, Your Lordship.
And it is the way the post has gone by the near of the child. So they are authorized to make survey. That does not mean that your land is being acquired.
No, Your Lordship, this is not my land, Your Lordship.
Not your land, it is government land.
Yes, sir.
But your jirat
Yes, sir.
is not disturbed.
Lordship.
And it is also not your pleaded case that your jirat has been disturbed. And at no point of time, DAG number 194
Lordship.
is in the right of way. So they are not interested in your land. How can you maintain in this rate petition? If they are not interested in the land, you are still living with your jirat in government DAG number so and so under your occupation.
Lordship.
So how you can maintain a rate petition?
I'll leave it to Your Lordship.
Right.
Your Lordship.
They are not interested in your land. Wherefrom your right flows to demand compensation for the jirat.
Actually, Your Lordship, there are other writ petition also pertaining to the same.
We are interested in your case,
Lordship.
not interested in others' case. DAG number 194, that's all. They will plead indifferently. If they have 194 or other DAG, that is a different issue. Have you got the affidavit in opposition?
Lordship, I don't have.
Okay, get yourself satisfied.
Lordship.
Wednesday.
Can it be on
Madam,
Friday?
serve a copy. No point keeping one number of writ petition which is not maintainable.
Your Lordship, I'll get it.
Okay, Mr. I. Hussain and counsel for the petition has submitted that he has not yet gone through the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1, 2, and 5. Yes, Mr. Taludar, what is your instruction? As per the affidavit, full stop. Also heard Ms. R. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, NHIDCL for the respondent number 1, 2, and 5, and Mr. B.J. Taludar, Learned Senior Counsel, registered by Mr. H.A. Trill, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 3, 4, and 6. Full stop. The respondents have made categorical assertion that in the process of acquisition, the petitioners plot of land falling within DAG number 194 was never notified under never notified, was never a part of the notifications issued under section 3A and section 3D within bracket 2 of the National Highways Act 1956. Full stop. Yes, what are your instructions? It has been averred that drug number 194, government drug number 194 does not fall inside the right of way of guide band and hence was not enlisted in the notifications issued under section 3A and section 3D2 of the National Highway Act. First up, as sought for Mr. Hussain, lays the case on. You place it to
Lordship, can it be on Thursday, Your Lordship?
not Thursday.
Wednesday, Your Lordship, I may not be here. On Wednesday, I may not be here.
There are other councils. Go through it. Friday.
All right.
2808.
No, no, it's seriously jump.
Item 25.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, Mr. Senior Counsel, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary is leading me in this case. Because of certain personal difficulties, he cannot do the case today.
Okay.
So, my lord, prayer is made that could it be listed on Friday or
Friday. This is, can it be a matter of 5 minutes?
no?
Is it a matter of 5 minutes?
My lord,
Like the previous one?
no, I think maximum.
Then it is difficult.
No, I think maximum 10 minutes is the interpretation of two points, my lord.
Then Monday? Okay, on the request of Mr. G. Abedin Learned Counsel for the petition, list the case on Monday. Mr. S.K. Taluga, Learned Standing Counsel Corporation Department for the response number 1, 2, and 3. Mr. P.K. Raichuri, Learned Senior Counsel listed by Mr. K. Udin, Learned Counsel for the response number 5.
Monday is
Monday,
31st.
Mr. D.A. Kayo for 4.
3108.
Deeply obliged.
Item 26.
My lord, before my friend starts, lordship, I will be requiring some more time to file affidavit on behalf of the president, lordship. Earlier, I was representing the other elected candidates, lordship. Today, I have filed wakalatnama on behalf of the president as well.
Serial number?
Serial number 5, my lord.
Respondent 5.
Respondent 5.
You file affidavit for
I'll be filing
6, 5. Okay. You have filed the affidavit for others.
I have not filed because the affidavit for 5 will be most important, my lord, because she is the president.
So you represent 5 to 9.
I am representing 5 to 8, my lord.
5 to 8.
Earlier 6 to 8, now 5 also included.
Okay then.
But several date was given earlier occasion also.
Okay, how much time? 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks.
Again 2 weeks. M.E. Mondal's petitioner. Petitioners. As Dr. Revenue, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, 1. Only one? Only one? Okay. NB cast. On behalf of R. Dubey, 2. N. Goswami, 3 and 4. R. Karim, 5 to 8.
5 to 8.
Mr. Karim has sought for and is granted further 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 to 8. List the case on sale, sir.
23rd September, 2309.
Can it be lot after 2 weeks only?
Oh, it's okay.
Obliged.
27.
Look, what happened, I asked for permission for sale of land. So they say by affidavit that your petition was rejected. So your lordship was pleased to direct them to produce the order of rejection. That was first ordered on 18/6/2026. Thereafter, your lordship granted them time on 15.
You asked for what? No objection certificate or what?
So on 15.
You wanted to sell a plot of land.
My lord. And thereafter, my lord, another date was given on 10/8/2026. Only thing is this, my lord, their plea that my petition is rejected. That is not on record. Your lordship asked them to produce on record that rejection order. If rejection order is produced, my lord, in that case, my writ petition will be infructuous and I am to file another writ petition challenging that rejection. That is the thing, my lord. But they are not producing the government.
Yes, Mr.
Just the time is going on, my lord.
Rejection order I have not received, lordship. Otherwise, we have one file affidavit, lordship.
On to bring on record.
That is not received, lordship.
There is an order,
Lordship.
15/7/2026.
Affidavit filed, my lord. From affidavit, we have come to know that our petition was rejected.
So 2 weeks time to bring on record the rejection order dated 28/11/2025 by way of an additional affidavit.
Lordship, lordship.
You have got the order,
No,
Rejection order.
rejection order,
no, that is not received, lordship.
but you short time. There are other orders.
Give me 10 days time, lordship.
Which paragraph, Mr. Sheikh, in their affidavit in
My lord.
opposition?
Your lordship will turn to page 25.
25.
25 subpara, my lord. Be it stated that. Thereafter, my lord, NOC number
25.
so rejected.
25.
Page 25.
Page 25 is.
The last one, my lord, bold letter. NOC so and so was rejected on 28/11/25.
Okay, para 20, page 26. Page 26.
26, my lord, my running page is 25. Be it stated that as seller and buyer. Oh. It is in 25 in my case.
Yes, please bring that on record.
Lordship, bring, lordship.
That is their record that it is rejected. So it should be produced.
Okay.
Going
This NOC number is always there. Okay. Mr. M.A. Sheikh, petitioner, and Bodolwe Revenue 1, and Goswami 2 and 3. Mr. Goswami has sought further 2 weeks time to bring on record the rejection order number, page 26, NOC 33-64545/2025, dated 28/11/2025, by way of an additional affidavit, without fail.
Lordship.
The praise allowed, list the case on so and so. 10 days of submission.
9 September 0909. Item 28.
Regarding NOC, my lord, for the registration of sale deed, my lord. Respondent has filed affidavit, my lord. My application was submitted in the month of, my lord, March 2024.
9/9/2000. What does they say?
They say, my lord, they have processed is page 105 annex, my lord, paragraph 7. Page 105. Nothing on the record to show that, my lord, my application or I have not documented any deficiencies there, my lord. They have annexed one document to show my process of my application, my lord, from page 115 in Sebastian, my lord. Page 115. From that date, last update is, my lord, of 27/9/2025.
And the
Department has,
affidavit was filed?
yes.
When the affidavit was filed,
Lordship, page 108 of our affidavit, Lordship, para 13.
They have said it, they have forwarded to the, my lord, special branch of the Assam Police, my lord.
but as per this SOP also, the period was 30 days.
30 days. I have annexed the SOP, my lord. I have annexed the SOP.
Let us have the other matters, thereafter we'll take up.
Page. Annex,
Let us have the other matters, thereafter we'll dispose of this.
Item 29.
May I please, your lord?
Yes. PNRD,
Filed our affidavit.
you have filed your affidavit.
Lordship.
We have not received the copy.
Okay, Mr. R.A. Majumdar, learned, Mr. R.A. Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. P. Thapa, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Dr. learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent 1, 2. 1, 2, and 6, 7.
Lordship. 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7, Mr. N. Goswami. P. 4. Ms. Thapa has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number
Lordship.
5, 6, 7
Lordship.
is going to be filed.
5.
5 is going to be filed during the course of the day by serving a copy among the learned counsel for the petition. First, list the case on as the affidavit in opposition of the respondent 5 is going to be filed during the course of the day. Let the case be listed on so and so with the said affidavit in opposition on record.
7 September 0709. Item 30.
The housing board has not filed their affidavit, my lord.
K.N. Chaudhary, senior counsel, is there as the learned counsel for the petition is present. Heard. And Mr. H.K. Hazarika, you are for all?
No, Lordship, 1 and 2, Lordship.
For the respondent number 1 and 2.
Honestly.
Standing count, they have any standing counsel?
Earlier, they have appeared on 2-3 occasions, my lord. They have
Okay.
prayed for time.
For the respondent number 1. You represent housing board?
No.
No, Lordship.
Okay.
There are standing.
There is no representation on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 today on call. First of no affidavit in opposition has been filed by any of the respondents. List the case after 4 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the office, the interim or the past idea shall continue till the next date of it. No fix that, let them file affidavit, they have to be released.
Item 31.
Yes, Mr. Progresso.
Yes, in this case also, my lord.
We have received our instructions. We will file.
Okay. Mr. B. Progresso and counsel for the petition is present. Ms. P. Thapa, Land Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. Has submitted that the necessary instructions are received and to file the counter affidavit and has sought for further
2 weeks.
okay, 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. The praise allowed lays the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
32.
Admission is as well. Admission came at it. Yes. Yes, no affidavit.
Lordship, yesterday we were intimated that the respondent counsel will be seeking time in this matter to file their affidavit in opposition.
Mr. B. Sharma, Land Counsel for the petition is present. There is no representative on behalf of the state respondents. They are on call. Release the case after 3 weeks. The respondents shall file their counter affidavit in the meantime. The interim order passed earlier. Interim order
is there.
passed earlier. Shall continue till the next date of this.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 33.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, we were supposed to file an affidavit in this matter, Lordship. We have received instruction, but which is not complete, Lordship. Lordship, sometime may be granted, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship,
Mr.
3 weeks may be
And
granted.
that's all.
And date shortcuts. Chaudhary, Litigant Counsel for the petition. Ms. Bora is there. Who is
Lordship,
for NHIDCL?
Lordship,
On behalf of party council.
Ms. Tingno. 1 to 3. Authorised 4 and 8. Miss
R. Borua.
R. Borua,
Sandy
5, 6,
Lordship.
and 7.
Lordship.
And Goswami, HK Hazurika 9, 10, and 11. Miss Borua has sought for further 3 weeks' time to complete her instruction and to file a counter affidavit.
Lordship.
The prayer is allowed, lays the case on suence.
25th September, 2509.
Lordship.
Item 35.
Yes, Sharma.
That is a loss. But here, my lord, regarding
Sharma has received instruction or not?
but their name shown, my lord.
You inform, if he gets the instruction for disposal, we will get it disposed. Yes.
Supplementary list, item 55.
Short passover may be given, my lord, if P. Sharma is on his legs on the other court, my lord. A short passover, my lord.
Okay, up to 3 o'clock.
Time being matters, item 17 to 19.
What is the issue involved?
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 7, my lord. Actually, my lord, a builder, the builder was a particular company, my lord, of its respondent number 7 was also one of the director. Now, my lord, regarding the order passed by the my lord RERA, we have got nothing to say. Only thing is, my lord, I resigned from the company
Prior to
months before, my lord. And my lord, based on the same ground, another director during the pendency of the proceeding before the Bakizai officer, my lord, he was exempted. But I am not being exempted. And my personal properties are sought to be, my lord, attached now. My only submission is, my lord, we have filed section 9 objection. He is not even disposing that.
who?
Bakizai officer,
You are responding number 7.
7. My lord, I have got nothing to do with the award as such of but I am not responsible for implementation of the award. It is the company and the director.
You are subsequently impleted or what?
Yes, I got myself impleted, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, my only prayer is, my lord, proceeding.
You are Babul Chaudhary.
Yes. In my implement petition, my lord, page number 18, my section 9 objection is very much there. He is not even disposing of, I am denying the liability.
Section 9
of the, my lord, Bengal Recovery Act, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you. If your lordship would kindly have section 9 for a moment, my lord. Hey, Hassan. Oh, thank you. আমার সৌরভে যেখন লাগে এখন নিদিয়ে না লাগাই টিপ দিয়ে Section 9, my lord. This certificate debtor may, within 30 days from the service of notice required by section 7, or where the notice has not been duly served, then within 30 days from the execution of any process for enforcing this certificate, present to the certificate officer in whose office the officer of a certificate is filed, or to the certificate officer who is executing the certificate a petition in the prescribed form, signed and verified in the prescribed manner, denying his liability in whole or in part. If any such petition is presented to a certificate officer, other than the certificate or in whose office the original is filed, it shall be sent to the letter for disposal. So, my lord, it's my statutory right, and I have filed it. They have not done anything yet. They are proceeding, my lord. Therefore, my humble submission is, my lord, let my section 9 objection be disposed of. Until then, my lord, I should not be proceeded against. If your lordship is
Yes,
kind,
who represents the certificate officer?
comment, my lord.
Yes. Is it your application is part of this?
Yes, my lord. If your lordship would
Did it?
kindly take IA 343 of 26, my lord. I can't do na. Oh, disposal. That my impleadment petition, my lord. Page 18, my lord. Page 18, my lord. This is my application, my lord. Page 18 of the IA, Annexure 1.
Page 18.
Yes, of the IA. 343 of 26. If your lordship would kindly come to page 19, my lord. That para 7, that from the case record of the instant case, it has become further been noticed by the applicant that in this case, this honorable court had already been pleased to release one of the director of the certificate debtor, namely Dulu Ahmed White, order dated 3/3/25, and was pleased to drop the proceeding of the instant case against Dulu Ahmed on due consideration of the fact that the present director of the certificate debtor company, Ganesh Bora, had assured this honorable court to be the sole responsible for realization of the amount of the instant proceeding. Further, resignation of the applicant from the directorship of the certificate debtor company is not in dispute and rather an admitted position of the fact, and hence the applicant is no more liable for realization of the certificate amount of the instant proceeding.
On which date you resigned from directorship?
Yes, my lord, I am giving the dates. My lord, I resigned on 22/2/2019.
It is ever here?
Yes, yes.
Which paragraph?
If your lordships would kindly have, my lord, my affidavit in opposition. In fact, my lord, page 127 is my letter, my lord. And it was accepted by the company.
Where is
At
that?
page, yes, page 127 of my affidavit. This is the, my lord, resolution of the company. Me Infrastructure Private Limited, builder and land developer promoter. Please come to the, my lord, third subpara. Resolve further that Dulu Ahmed and Mrs. Rozi Ahmed, director of the company B, and is hereby authorized to file E-form and DR number 12 with the register of companies and to do all acts, deeds, matters, and things as deemed necessary, proper, and desirable for the purpose of giving effect to the aforesaid resolution. First parameter, resolved that resignation of Babul Chaudhary, White is resignation letter dated 18/2/19 from directorship of the company B and is hereby accepted with immediate effect. Now, there is a requirement of filing the E-form and DR 12, my lord, to the register of companies. That was not done. That's why, my lord, from the portal of the, my lord, ministry, my lord, my name was picked up. Actually, the existing directors, they have a duty of informing the register of companies, which they did not, my lord.
They have not done it.
They have not done it.
And who represents in this proceeding? This
Ganesh Bora represent. And my lord, there is one more thing, my lord. একটু কোড করলে
This is your affidavit.
my affidavit, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page number Dulu Ahmed's petition for page number 175.
So as per the Companies Act, this DIN, Director's Identity Number.
Yes.
Right. So after the resolution, what are the formalities required to be followed?
Yes. No, my lord, after once the company accepted my resignation, they must first inform the register of companies. That's so and so as director. And in fact, my lord, the incumbent director, he appeared before the Bakizai officer and he owned up the responsibility. That's what recorded. Please come to page number 175 for a moment, my lord. How the same Bakizai officer on 1/3/25 has released this director called Dulu Ahmed during the pendency of the proceedings. Page 175. A handwritten method. As Dulu Ahmed's resignation has been accepted by Messrs. Me Infrastructure, he is no more a certificate debtor, hence arrest warrant may be recalled back. Well, in my case, there's not doing that. In case of Dulu Ahmed, he has done it. And mine is of 19 and he has done it in 25.
This Dulu Ahmed might have followed the procedure himself.
No, he can't do, my lord. The company has to do it. Anyway, my lord, these are all smart people, my lord. My client, our client may not be smart enough, my lord.
Lordship, if I may submit for 2 minutes. Lordship, this particular director, Babul Chaudhary, respondent number 7, is not merely the director, he's also the signatory of all the agreements that were executed. He was the person who orchestrated a fraud. He sold the property to us. Thereafter, he sold that property to someone else. In both the agreements, the signature is of this particular director. Although he was doing it in the capacity of a director, Section 168 of the Companies Act, after the resignation of a director, if I may read the proviso of that section, Lordship. Section 168 proviso, subsection 2, the resignation of a director shall take effect from the date on which.
Not said.
Yes.
I have opened the book only. Yes.
168 subclause 2.
To understand, let us understand the previous clause. Resign from is by giving notice in writing the company board shall on receipt of such notice take note of the same. Shall intimate the registrar in such manner within such time and in such form as may be prescribed, and shall also place the fact of such in the court of the director later.
Oh.
Right, that I may also forward. You had the option also to send it yourself.
Yes.
As per the Companies Act.
DIR
Normally,
11.
End of the day, my lord. Now, whether I can still be held responsible, that's the issue, my lord. My
That I will
section 9,
address.
my section 9 petition is pending. He is duty bound, the Bakizai officer is duty bound to reject, consider my application. What prevents him from doing that? Why is he not doing? How come he is so kind in case of Dulu Ahmed?
That order also, Lordship, we have filed a writ petition where we have challenged that order, in which they have dropped the name of Dulu Ahmed.
Madam, what are the litigations pending? One is before RERA. Or
It is
what?
disposed of.
No, what are the litigations you pursued?
Yes.
What are the litigations?
One was for refund of money in RERA or allotment of the place. Since the
That is
portion-
one.
Yes. Then is
Any other
execution.
litigation? Any other litigation?
Any other?
Any other litigation?
Then compensation. One more for
Okay.
compensation.
Then any other litigation?
Currently for penalty, one more litigation is going on in
Okay.
RERA.
Any other litigation?
No.
Then why
And
you
then
are
Pakistan.
showing us the proviso?
Because Lordship, when
It
this
speaks of-
particular.
It speaks of offenses.
Yes.
And offenses, with offenses, it is criminal liability. IPC.
Yes.
Section 160.
Right.
It is
This,
fraud.
this RERA is, no, madam. RERA is civil in nature,
Yes.
right? RERA proceedings are civil in nature. Now, if something is not there, right?
Scribe, so keep scribe.
Otherwise, offense is defined in IPC, section 40, offense. The word offense denotes a thing made punishable by this code, by this code. So, whatever is punishable by the code, and there are other words. So, offense means offense. It is criminal offense. It is not, have you heard any civil offense? After decree, that is a different thing, non-execution. But offense indicates criminal offense. And this offense shall be liable even after his resignation for the offenses which occurred during his tenure. Yes, he will be liable. But certificate proceeding is also not with regard to offense.
It's a civil procedure.
But Lordship, in this proceedings, the Baki judge.
Have you filed any criminal case?
No.
No. So, otherwise also, first part, the substantive part, is that the resignation of a director shall take effect from the date on which the notice is received by the company or the date, if any specified by the director in the notice, whichever is later. So, it is the company. It is not nothing with regard to acceptance of it by the register of companies.
Lordship, in register of companies, they did not file DIR 11 or 12.
But if you go by the letter or letters of this particular provision, something which is not in his hand.
But for the fraud that they have committed prior.
File left and right affairs, get the matters investigated by CBI also. Let him decide.
We have no problem.
Let the certificate officer decide.
Yes, on section 9 notice, we have no grievance if section 9 application
He has
is
filed an
dealt with.
application.
Yes.
It is a duty of the certificate officer to consider it and pass a region order. Yes, certificate officer. What do you say? Section 9 petition is pending. So he has a duty to decide it. Let him decide.
Yes, yes. That is my prayer.
Okay. But is there any IA?
Milord?
Is there any IA?
No, there is no IA, Milord.
Get an IA. I can immediately get it listed Friday. I can
Day after
decide.
tomorrow.
Otherwise,
Day after tomorrow.
if this becomes a convention, it will be difficult.
Well, let the matter come day after tomorrow. I'll file it.
Friday. Friday, I will get it listed.
Yes. Friday, I'll not be there. Let it to Wednesday if it is not inconvenient. Milord. Wednesday.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Madam, Miss
P. Gupta.
P. Gupta, petitioner. Otherwise, passing an order, if it becomes a convention, it will be very difficult. Somebody else again will say.
I appreciate that is there.
Revenue and Bodole. J. Hendrik, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. RERA? Anybody?
Not a party.
There is a party.
Party. Mr. Asboni, senior counsel.
I'm only 19.
Not in this petition.
But the party which they mentioned is correct, but the agreement.
He is the culprit in law.
No, you do not represent respondent number 6 here.
No,
Nobody is representing.
I do not know, but I know. Perhaps.
And Mr. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr.
Nausad Alam.
N. Alam, learned counsel for the respondent number 7. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that the respondent number 7 is in the process of filing an interlocutory application seeking an interim relief. Full stop. He has thus sought for listing of the case on Wednesday.
2608.
Is the case on Wednesday.
Deep you filed to
All matters.
All is the case, this thing. Okay. In you are a party in other cases also.
Oh.
Only in,
Yes.
okay.
We got ourselves inflated.
In WBC 5817. Common order. Khali itu WBC 5817 2023.
Deep. Item number 22.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for time being. Engaged counsel is in court in
Then
legs.
some other day, second time, after that, not third time. You're for whom?
For 9, 10, 11. Respondent number 9, 10, 11.
Who is for the petitioner? Okay. Request is made on behalf of the petitioner for the first time. Yes. Are you ready?
Kindly adjourn.
And Mr.
D. Kherkatari appearing on behalf of M. Dotto.
For respondent number 9 to 11. For listing the case on another date. Miss MD Bora. MD Bora is there or not? Oh, you are for MD Bora.
M. Dotto.
No, he is for N. Doctor.
M. Dotto.
Who is Transport Council?
She is also, she is on legs for.
A request is made by Mr.
Yes, sir.
S. Sarif, and a counsel for the petitioner. Miss, your name please. On behalf of Miss M.D. Bora, Standing Council Transport Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. And Mr.
D. Kherkatari for M. Dotto.
On behalf of Mr. N. Dotto, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 9 to 11, to post the case on another date. Mr. B.J. Talder, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent 4, 5, 6, and 7 is present. As yes, where is the regulatory power?
Lordship, I have not found, because we have not done anything. It was done by the.
No, I requested all of you to assist the court because that day none of you had extended any assistance to the court.
Apparently, I did not find anything, but we have not done anything. It was by the.
What is the issue here?
Issue is some hoardings.
Not hoardings. If I remember, not hoardings.
Hoardings were removed.
No, public bus stand or for picking up passengers. I think that is the issue.
Yes. Because of the traffic congestion, it was allowed only for dropping and picking.
And how it is to be regulated?
Uh,
Who is the authority? Because we do not know. Read code is not.
Mine.
There are authorities, so many authorities are there. Who is the regulatory power and who is the authority? Okay. Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that they would make submission as regards the regulatory power of the respondents to permit running of a bus stand on a public road on the next date of listing. This is the case on steps.
My lord, fixing another date, madam. My lord, fixing another date.
16 September, 1609. Item 28. Oh. एक मिनट
Yes.
28.
No, after, let us finish the list. Let us finish the list.
Called out. Called out, that's it.
$35.
পিছৰ orders কেইটা মাতি দিওঁ এইকেইটা ডিছপ'জেলৰ কাৰণে না let others not wait.
Daily list for orders. Item 36.
May I please your lordship? My lord, service is completed, my lord. So let the matter may be fixed for admission, my lord. 28, 35, 55.
Who represents the ASTC?
Your lordship, we have an instruction regarding this. Would like to place it before you.
Orders
এতিয়াতো কৰি আছে আপুনি। যদি বিচাৰে নাই দুটা আছে দুটা ডিপাৰ্টমেণ্টক দিব।
Now, are you in touch with your client or not? Most important question. Most important question is, are you in touch with your client or not?
No, my lord. Actually,
No.
today I have I tried to communicate, my lord. So, my lord, I will
He is
take
sitting
instruction, my lord.
pretty.
Yes, your lordship.
He is sitting pretty with the shop being allotted long back.
Yes, my lord.
That is why he has stopped
I will take
communicating
instruction, my lord.
with you,
Yes.
because otherwise he will be burdened or responsible to provide material instruction also. Like Mr. Rochuri. He is enjoying interim order here. He has been allotted a shop already many years earlier.
Yes, my lord.
So he is avoiding the contact with the client. Otherwise, if he contacts his client, he will be asked to provide material instruction.
No,
That
my
is
lord,
why he is
regarding
not
the-
in contact.
Regarding if any update, my lord, regarding that I have no
That is the
instruction.
update.
I do
That
not-
petitioner was subsequently provided with an opportunity to obtain a commercial space in the newly developed transport plaza, which he availed by securing allotment of shop number 6. Therefore, he was permanently deprived of the opportunity to establish his business at Rongia STC station is not sustainable.
My
So
lord,
he,
I have to confirm it, my lord.
you are not in contact.
Just now I have.
You have to visit Rongia for that. Heard, Mr.
A. Rashid, my lord.
A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr.
Y.N. Mohanto, your lordship.
Y.N. Mohanto, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent ASTC authorities. Mr. Mohanto has submitted that as per instructions received, the petitioner has had taken part had taken participation in an allotment process initiated subsequently and was successfully allotted shop number 6 in the transport plaza at Rongia ASTC station. So he is running the shop?
Yes, Your Lordship,
Huh?
right now.
First off, after being allotted, after securing allotment of shop number 6, the petitioner has been running his business therefrom. First off, Mr. Rashid, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that he is not aware of such subsequent developments and he needs how much time? 1 week time. 1 week time. 1 week time to obtain to complete his instruction. As regards the submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the respondent ASTC authorities about allotment of shop number 6 to the petitioner in the newly developed transport plaza at Rongia ASTC station. Place the case on search.
The interim order may be continued till then.
The interim order passed shall continue till the next day.
9 September 0909. Item 37. $37.
Where is that letter you are appearing for? Where is the letter 22/5/2018? Annexer? - 22/5/2018. That invoking the bank guarantee. They have said about 22/5. Your photo bank, you don't know. Huh? And next, page 42. So invocation of bank guarantee. This is one. Next is termination of contract. Okay, after a long time it has come, otherwise it has become infractions. One is about non-maintainability. Regarding invocation of bank guarantee, that question has been already kept open. Okay. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. First of Mr. M. Das, learned counsel for the respondent 4 is present. First of. And the name of the learned standing counsel, Public Works, within bracket buildings and NH, bracket close department. is not reflected in the cause list. Place the case again on Monday, reflecting the name of learned standing counsel. PW within the PW within public works in the respondent side the cause list. It is observed that in the event there is if in the event there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner on call petition on the next date of listing, the appropriate orders would be passed.
31st August, 3108. Item 38.
May I please? My lord, it has become infectious, my lord.
Mr. Kiauddin, learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infectious. Ms. P. Thapa, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 1235, 6 and 6, and Mr. J. Hendrik, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respond number 4 are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Uddin, learned counsel for the petitions, that the petition is disposed or dismissed as infectious.
Oh.
Please close this infectious.
39.
May I please, lordship?
Yes.
Service has been completed, but I have to
Where
file-
from? Where from?
Uh,
Lojima Court or
Lojima Court, Lojima Court,
Or is that?
5/5/2025 orders.
Mr.
B. Fukon.
B. Fukon, petitioner. Aforesaid, Revenue 1. J. Hendrik, 2 and 3. 4?
I am appealing for.
Okay, Mr.
AR Pal, on behalf
Are
of-
present. Mr. A.R. Pal. Learned counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent of 4. Full stop. As all the respondents are served with the notice, comma, let the case be listed after 2 weeks in the 3 weeks before in the appropriate column. The respondents are to file their affidavits in opposition in the meantime.
I have to file one additional affidavit also.
Okay, Mr. Fukon has sought leave to file an additional affidavit on behalf of the petitioner. The leave is granted.
Deeply obliged.
Item 41.
Lordship, it's regarding those corrections. Lordship, they may be permissible, provided it doesn't change the nature of the order. But if I may take your lordships to the writ petition in page number 15, your lordship.
Repetition,
Lordship,
dispose of already.
lordship. Lordship, they were marked de-voter in the 1997 voter list. The type translated copy.
Serial number?
Serial number 794. Page number,
794.
page number 16.
16, 794.
Amina.
Amena.
Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, the details of the voter list at page number 15. Jila Gwalpara, Hana Dudnoi, Rajo Circle Matia. Then voting center is Krishna High Madrasa. Lordship, the
Paikan
Paik-
part 2.
Lordship, which was crossed out and it was mentioned
Okay.
as Krishna High Madrasa. Lordship, the correction that they have sought is that the
IA.
Lordship,
IA.
Lordship, para 3, page number 6. Here the district is Gwalpara. However, the PS is Krishnai. As per the voter list, the Thana is Dudnoi.
Again wrong.
Lordship.
Again, no.
Lordship, doesn't tally, Your Lordship. And this cannot be accepted because they were marked D on the basis of this particular voter list.
Where is the order whereby it was disposed of?
Lordship, that is annexed in the to the IA, that is page number 9, Your Lordship.
So one correction is in respect of the district.
Lordship.
Another is in respect of police station,
And post office.
post office also. Post office is now Krishna.
Lordship.
Yes, madam.
It is present address, Lordship.
Hmm?
Present address of the petitioner is.
No. Firstly, on the procedural part, you file a petition saying that post office Paikan Part 2, saying that police station is Valpara, saying that district Borpeta.
That is typographical error, Lordship.
Don't say typographical.
Inadvertently.
Don't say that.
Lordship.
After disposal of the petition, what is the limit of the court? What is the scope for a court to correct all this? I can understand typographical error. But this is not only typographical error. This is related to your D-voter status. And you have represented 3 things wrongly, at least, not to speak of others. And after an order has been passed, attaining finality, can the court shift you from one district to another, from one police station to another, one post office to another? This would not come under section 152 CRPC. CPC. Because I am more conversant with CRPC, it automatically comes out. CPC. Where is Mr. Sheikh?
He's on legs, Lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Put it. Next Monday then.
Lordship.
Okay. You be there when any still would it fall under typographical error? What is the authorities you have collected?
Lordship, it has to be supported with some documentation that it was
Any authority
Lordship, I've collected a few.
collected a few.
Lordship.
What does it say?
Provided doesn't change the nature of the order and it is evident from the record.
Now, evident from the record, there is no document. And how about the nature and character?
Lordship, it may change the nature because the district is also being changed, the police station, the PO, Lordship.
So what will be the remedy?
Lordship.
What will be the remedy then for the petition?
Lordship, he can go and establish his case before the foreigners tribunal. Fact-finding authority, Your Lordship.
No question of one thing in this proceeding. But to send a matter to FT also, to send I think direction was made.
Lordship, Reference.
for reference. Ultimately, it is to be done by the FT
Lordship,
and SP border.
Lordship. It has to be forwarded.
But this court has limits to correct this. This court has limits to
Limits,
correct,
Lordship.
right? So what can be the alternative remedy for him?
Lordship, I'll apprise on Monday, Your Lordship.
Whether because see constructive res judicata and constructive res judicata, whether it would form under this. If not, if we can prepare another writ petition or not,
With the correct details.
with the
of
correct
petition.
particulars, which can be disposed of, because this kind of I'm not very comfortable of allowing this IA.
Lordship.
But whether that remedy of filing another writ petition will be available to the petition.
Because practically, if this is not the address, this is not going to.
So whether the bar and the constructive res judicata would
Will-
come in or not,
I've-
and the petition will be barred for filing another writ petition with a similar relief with the correct address. That is what, because in a dispose of writ petition, we have many, very less powers.
Limited power, Lordship.
Unless we, otherwise I am convinced that this is not to be allowed.
Because
Unless you give me some authority, the handle to allow this IA.
Lordship, it would have been possible if it was just a minor error, Lordship, but there's a significant.
So find out if the writ petition petitioner is barred from preventing and filing another writ petition.
Lordship. Monday, Lordship.
Find out. Otherwise, I am not convinced with this IA. But if a writ petition can be allowed, a fresh writ petition can be filed, I have no objection. But just the technicalities. But because otherwise floodgates will be open. It is not for you only. Everybody will come in and file a IA after disposal of the writ petition. This is not to be permitted. That is what I am saying.
The only thing what my learned friend submitted, the nature will change.
Huh?
Nature of the case will change. My humble submission before nature will not change. Because subject matter of this, that your lordship pass an order.
Show us some authority. That's what I said. I am not convinced at all these submissions.
Well, on that day, a decision has been referred to my learned friend. And that decision, my lord, this 2000,
Which decision?
2024 Supreme Gauhati. My learned friend Chaudhary, Mr. Chaudhary referred to. In that decision, what happened, my lord? Schedule of the land was wrong. But the Honorable High Court, after considering in appeal also, there was problem. And thereafter, my lord, that schedule was changed by exercising power under section 47 like this.
40?
Section 47 CPC.
CPC.
Lordship, that was a very minor description. There was some discrepancy regarding the
I was not satisfied with that decision. In a logic.
In that case,
and the logic therein.
In that case, my lord, let my learned friend,
I am not. I am trying to, Mr. Sheikh, I am trying to give relief.
My lord.
But within the four corners of the law.
My lord, let it be on Monday.
Try, get the thing I'll give you. But question is not violating all the procedures. Right.
In that case, my lord, in that line also it can be disposed of. That my.
I'm not also convinced.
My lord, I
am not convinced, sir. Why, Mr. Sheikh, you are arguing again and again? Please show us some authority within which we can pass the order. I have been saying,
My lord, my
give me
almost-
the handle.
My lord.
Don't say for substantial cause of justice, wide powers of 226. It
Plenary
is also limit.
Plenary power of.
All
226,
those
my
don't
lord.
make submissions.
My lord,
Right.
my lord,
That is also not limitless.
my lord. And lastly, my
The
submission was.
Supreme Court has also admitted that our power under Article 141 is also within limit.
And your lordship, under the.
Who has the authority, some authority? Give me the handle, I'll pass the
My
order.
lord, only I am
Not convincing reason.
disturbing your lordship,
MSC.
that I have
Petitioner.
submitted before your lordship, the citizen cannot be remediless. That is another.
Here is the case on so and so.
My lord, on Monday.
I don't know. You are repeating again and again the same submission, same record. So be it, give me the handle. Right?
My lord, let me try.
I am in your favor to pass the order, to give the remedy, but so be some.
My lord, one decision has been placed there.
That I was not convinced.
Your lordship is not convinced.
Yes.
Yes. At least one
Show
handle.
us more.
One handle was found, but that is also not.
I am not
convincing your
giving
lordship.
not against your case. But if I pass an order, I am worried that it will be a precedent.
That's right.
I am more worrisome on that. Right. And you will show it to other court. Other court will say, what kind of order is this?
In one case, your lordship said.
Yes.
That is
Same in your case.
Again, it will be happening again.
Oh, yes. Then after that order, other courts have. Okay, after 2 years.
Yes, much obliged.
নাম কেটে লিখে দিব।
Obliged.
Otherwise, Miss Kotogi, come out with it. Otherwise, I have to appoint an amicus.
Lordship, I found the case laws, but it doesn't
Find out.
help them.
Try.
Obliged.
Didi.
Didi.
September. Item 42.
Yes. What is the affidavit?
Affidavit already been tagged. The lordship, the account has been unfreezed.
None.
The hold has been kept to the extent of the FIRs that we have received, 3 FIRs we had received.
What is the amount?
3,000 some odd, your lordship.
3,090 rupees.
Then,
Yes.
on the keeping a lien,
Yes, we're keeping a lien on that amount.
you have permitted him to operate.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
No. End of the matter.
Yes.
Heard Mr. K. M. Ojumdar, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. J. Burua,
Jai Borua, my lord.
learned counsel for the respond number 2 and 3. Post. The petitioner had approached this court by the instant writ petition saying that the respondent bank authorities had prevented the petitioner from operating his bank savings bank account number so and so maintained with the respond number 3 by keeping the account debit freezed wholly. Post of it was the contention of the petitioner that if any complaint regarding any suspicious transaction or credit was received by the respondent bank authorities for any amount, then the respondent bank authorities could have permitted the petitioner to operate the bank account keeping lien on the amount to the extent for which complaints were received regarding suspicious transactions stroke credit. Post of the petitioner had averred that as per his information, 3 complaints were received alleging suspicious transactions stroke credits amounting to rupees 3090 in total against the bank account of the petition. Post of para. Mr. Borua, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, response number 2 and 3, has referred to the statements and averments made in the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. He has submitted that. Which para?
Lordship, para 10, page 23.
Submitted that the bank authorities upon inquiry have removed the complete blanket hold on the petitioner's account. And are keeping a hold on the savings bank account number so and so or the petitioner only to the extent of the amount covered under the police complaints received from the police complaints received so far. That is to the extent of rupees 3090 only. And therefore, the petitioner is at present is at liberty to operate his bank account, and hold is only applicable to his account up to the amounts in dispute. That is rupees 3900. Post of bank account sum, bank account sum, bank account sum. In view of the above stand taken by the respondent bank authorities, this petition is disposed of. Okay. Keeping alien 3090.
My lord, can it be fixed for liability period? My lord, for fixing the amount as disputed for freezing for the period, my lord, can it be fixed, my lord, to 6 months?
We don't know about the police complaint. If we go enter into it, then we'll have to require presence of there. You have to make them parties, right? You are a layer 1, layer 2, or layer 6. We have to investigate.
In the
whether you are layer 1 or layer 2. If layer 1, then you might be the
it is
person
reflected from the
concerned who is
records.
involved in the crime.
My lord, it reflects from the records, my lord, it's layer 10, my lord.
Make them parties. We'll issue notice. Is it not?
Publish.
Disposed of by observing that the respondent bank authorities shall restrict the freezing order operative over the petitioner's savings bank account only to the extent of rupees 3900, and the petitioner is to be allowed to operate savings bank account number so and so in terms of in respect of the balance amount lying credited thereof.
Lordship, the amount should be 3090.
3090. Subject to submission of KYC form. And any other or further instructions made by the competent authority in accordance with law.
Much obliged.
Item 43.
HR Amit.
My lord. As per office note, my lord,
Petitioner.
2826.
Aforesaid ji. Revenue 1, HK Azurga 345. 1 and 2. In view of office note dated 2/8/2026, let the case be placed before the Lower Jima Court.
No, my lord, written, my
Do-
lord.
Huh?
Notice has been written, my lord.
So, what to do?
I have.
You want to take three steps?
Raised, my lord.
Okay. Here is the office note dated 20/08/2026. It is reported that the notice sent to the respondent number 6 has been returned. So, stop. Mr. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, any comment? Comment? Any comment you have seen?
No, no comment.
Mr. Ahmed, Counsel for the petition has sought for a week's time to obtain to take fresh steps for service of notice.
In
Upon the
correct.
respondent number 6, upon lady,
Yes,
upon her correct and proper address
my lord.
by speed post. The prayer is allowed, please the case. The petition shall take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by speed post at her correct and proper address within 7 days from today. Place the case on silence.
Interim order may be continued.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
28
September 2809.
Obliged.
Item 44.
Lord, as per office note of 20/08/2026, my lord, service upon the private respondent is complete.
Your lordship,
claim for the private respondent number
Good.
7.
Just a minute. T. Chakraborty petitioner. P. Thapa on behalf of S. Doctor 1, 2, 5, and 6 R. Dubey. 3. S.K. Hazarika 4. Yes, Mr.
BJ Das.
Learned Counsel has submitted that he has instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number
We have filed our wakalatnama today itself, Your Lordship.
6 and has already filed Okalandama on behalf of the respondent number 6. Full stop.
Respondent number 7, my lord.
7, Your
Seven,
Lordship.
7. Okay, full stop. The respondents are yet to file their counter affidavits. The respondents are granted 4 weeks' time
Uh,
to file their respective
Your
counter.
Lordship, a copy of the petition may be provided.
Give it to him. Release the case after friends. Any interim order?
No interview there. Matter is regarding disqualification incurred due to birth of the third child.
Okay. 14. 4 weeks.
Only that instruction, my lord, may I submit, my lord?
4 weeks na lage. Time till 14/9.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Only instruction is they will have to initiate the proceeding. After that, both the parties are to be heard before the deputy commissioner. Only
All issues remain open.
my lord.
Item 45.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Anything?
No, Lordship. Lordship,
Everybody has to go early, I think. Waterlogging problem. Yes, 899 or what?
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be accommodated to file the reply.
SB Asad.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Asad. Asad or Arsad?
Assad.
Asad.
Yes. Ashad.
AS.
HAD.
Petitioner. Mr. A. Hussain. Respondent number 2 and 3. HK Hazarika 4 and 5. Mr. Hazarika, P. Hazarika.
For 1 minute. I'll file a wakalat.
Okay. Respondent number 1. Mr. Hussain has sought for and is granted. Further of 2 weeks' time to obtain necessary instruction and stroke or to file counter affidavit as regards the debit freeze instruction. Please the case on screen.
Obliged.
Yes, Your Lordship. 14 September 1409. Item 46.
My lord, Your Lordship may peruse the order dated 27.
No, it is for
Steps has been taken, my lord. I think
heard Mr. P.K. Roy Choudhury, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. H.I. Choudhury, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S.K. Taludar, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel, Cooperation Department for the respondent 1 to 4 and 7. Okay. Where is the office note dated? 20/08/2026. First of let the case be listed before the Law Jama Court for report as regards service of notice upon the respond number 5. And to list the case. Yes, Mr. Talda, you want to file anything?
No, that instruction is awaited. I will file one.
Okay. List the case. After unless any after we should do. Mr. Talukdar has submitted that he needs further 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file the counter affidavit. Is the case on so and so.
28
The interim
September.
order passed early.
Welcome.
Continue.
2809. 47.
Yes.
Notice has been served upon the private respondent.
You are Mr.
Arif Ahmed.
Yeah, I'm a petitioners. SK Hazarika. 1.
My lord,
Any?
I am appearing for respondent number 5 to 9.
Okay. And, okay. So, Mr.
AK Azad.
AK Azad Land Council has submitted that he has instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number
5 to 9.
5 to 9. And he has already filed our current number.
My lord.
Okay. The respondents are yet to file their, all the parties have appeared now?
My lord. Respondent,
All the respondents are represented. No, notice has been served upon all the respondents. Lays the case
There is a contempt petition
in the appropriate column, on so and so in the appropriate column.
1109.
The respondents are to file their respective counter affidavits on or before the next date of this thing.
I have a little submission, Lordship. People, Lordship, allow me. Lordship, on 22/7, Lordship has passed direction to the respondent authority that no further construction shall be carried out on the unauthorized means on the subject area. Despite of that order, Your Lordship, there is
You file a contempt petition.
already
Let
filed,
it be there. Returnable date is made somewhere already fixed.
It's fixed on 14/9. Your Lordship.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this thing.
Obliged.
Item 48.
Why it has come?
Well, the department has filed an affidavit.
File an affidavit.
Well,
Okay. And you want to file an affidavit?
We are ready, but my lord, our submission was that this writ petition is not maintainable because
No, we'll look into it. It is in the orders column. We are not deciding it today. You want to file affidavit or not affidavit?
no, I will file. Then short date may be fixed.
You want to file or not?
I will file.
How much time you need?
Next week it may come because
That will decide. You can only ask.
No. I am saying that
You can only ask for
in
listing of the case.
September,
That will decide.
AGM has to be made. That is why I am submitting.
We are not concerned with that. We are also concerned with the business of the court.
Yes.
Right? You
Yes.
can ask for listing of the case on the next week,
Yes.
but the discretion will be used by the court.
But law,
Now tell me,
no, I will file.
how much time? 1 week.
1 week.
Okay. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, Lana Senior Counsel, State Prime Minister A.K. Azad for the petition. S.K. Talukdar, Lana Standing Counsel, Corporation Department for respondent number 1 to 4, and Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for respondent number 5 and 6. Mr. Talukdar has submitted that a counter affidavit has already been filed on behalf of the respondent number 2. First up. Mr. Mahmood has submitted that he needs a week's time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent of 5 and 6. First up, list the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier. You want to file any reply?
My lord.
Not required. Mr. Rochuria submitted that, and the petitioner is not would not file any reply affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2. Full stop. Please the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
1109. Supplementary list. Item 56.
This is. Okay.
Item 56.
Miss
It's Purvala.
Age Bora, learned counsel of the petitioner. Have you filed fresh memo?
Yes,
Or what?
if we have filed it on 19, Lordship, but that's
What is the office order?
has not been submitted.
Miss Age Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that amended cost title has been filed on 19/8/2026. First of all. As per office note dated 21/8/2026, no fresh memo of parties is received by the section. First of all, in view of the above, let the case be listed again on so and so with an up-to-date report as regards filing of amended cost title.
9 September 0909. Item 57.
We are receiving the notice made out on Friday. For
Huh?
respond, we are receiving.
You are
for respond number 6.
Take it.
We are
6 only.
6 only. We are receiving the notice at Delhi on Friday. So we are filing. Local number.
6, who is 6?
6 is Gauhati at
Bharti added. This is. Why you have made party here?
Allegation are not the same on the
Okay.
prayer of the.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 1 and 2 is present. Mr. S. Sharma, learned counsel, has submitted that he has received instruction to appear on behalf of the respondent number 6. And our current number will be filed.
My lord.
Within a period of 1 week. 1 week. First off. Peruse the office note.
In fact, we are filing the my lord.
You have filed.
Yeah, we are going to file, my lord. We have just received.
Anyway, I am giving 4 weeks time.
My lord.
First, the peruse the office note dated 20/08/2026. First of, as service reports are awaited in respect of the respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 7.
My lord.
Place the case on so and so for service reports on the said respondents.
Obliged.
28 September 2809.
Yep. Yes. Yes, Mr. Kyle. Yes, right.
It is raining.
Weather is bad.
Very bad weather, my lord.
I will take up on, yes, which one?
Yes, my lord, that, that this is not, okay, I thought, my lord, that's section 74 interpretation matter. My lord.
Right, mate.
55. The trial is on the other side, my lord. This that GST matter. My lord. Existed your lordships.
BMC to BMC.
55.
Very well, my lord. The lordship.
No. I will put it on some other day, district.
No.
District.
49, 50 and 51.
83, section 83.
83. Maybe it will some other day.
Situation is bad outside.
Lordship.
Anyway, I am going to allow Mr. Mishra
Lordship.
is there or not. This week only.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it is for only duties upon me only.
My lord.
We put it on Wednesday, if time permits.
My lord.
You keep somebody here.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
You keep somebody here. You
Lordship.
need not have to be here, but some representative.
Lord, man,
Madam, you be there. You be there.
Lordship.
Because many will face difficulties.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, নাম কেটে লিখি দিব। Raise the case again on 26 হবে নাকি? 26, Wednesday.
Lord,
Same understanding.
Lord,
Second.
DPR.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
BMC to me. BMC.
Yes. Well, this is the matter, Lordship.
55.
Lordship will recollect.
No, 55.
Document to file of document.
Yes, sir.
So this. আমি ফাইল করা না Lordship, in
Well,
this,
this is the matter regarding interpretation of section 74 of the GST Act. Well, I had assisted your Lordships the other day.
I have
Yeah, of
forgotten
course,
everything.
Well, in terms of order dated 20th of July, your Lordships had given the direction to my learned friend, Malad, for two things, Malad.
One is legible copies.
That's right. That has been given, Malad. Second, they were to file affidavits, Malad, because this is an interesting issue of law, Malad. And your Lordships wanted to consider this, Malad, on merits also, Malad.
So an interim order has been passed.
Yes, Malad. So Lordship had also indicated that Lordships will consider the interim order, Malad, today also. Malad, that is as far as para 10 is concerned, Malad. I am ready otherwise, Malad. But let him file a reply, Malad.
we have
This is a
received
matter.
instruction day before yesterday only. We got a week's time to file our. Resolution.
Very well, Malad. Very well.
Otherwise, the issue has already been decided by coordinate bench of the Sunway.
Well, that issue is only on the issue of clubbing, Malad.
Okay, we'll look into it.
Yes, of course.
Today will not.
Yes, but I needed to rush also, Malad. I don't know how the traffic is going to be.
Heard Mr. P. Sharma and senior counsel stated by Ms. S. Gill. S. Gill? You are S. Gill?
Shreya Dahiya, Malad.
Okay, S. Dahiya. Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr.
And Aruna-
S. T. Kayal.
Abhinav.
Learned senior counsel and special counsel. DGGI
DGG.
for all the respondents. Mr. Kayal has submitted that he has received the instructions to file the counter affidavit. And therefore, and he needs 1 week's time to file the same. So Mr. Sharma has submitted that
Local council.
legible copies of the documents requested by the petitioner by the application dated 10/3/2026 have been provided to the petitioner in the meantime.
Yes, Malad. I believe so, Malad. But we will have it checked and Malad, communicate with my
Also,
learned friend.
in view of the submission that a counter affidavit will be filed by the respondents within a week's time. Release the case on so and so. Huh? What time you need?
Malad, Lordship, sometime in
what
the
is-
middle of September, Malad, or third week of 18th. Very good. I'm so grateful.
Okay, the interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Very.
Much of.
I'm so.
Till the next date of listing with a rider.
Yes, Malad, of course.
The continuation of
The same rider,
order
Malad.
will be considered on the return.
Very good.
Lots.
It's an interesting matter, Malad. I would love to assist your Lordship. I'm so grateful.
Timing matter, item 28. Item number 28.
Yes. Do you have any problem going home?
No, my lord, I'm not, I'm, my lord, comfortable if your lordship take, my lord, or fix another date, then also I have.
Because many will be
Yes,
having
madam.
problem.
Yes.
If the rain
Subject to
continues,
your
nowadays it is, if it is
Common.
half an hour,
Not 15, 20 minutes.
15-20 minutes.
That will.
Okay. Hearing it delay, it was disposed to without. Otherwise,
Yes.
after
Yes.
in a motion it is difficult.
Very difficult.
JMA Chaudhary and Goswami, and next Tuesday, next Tuesday. Huh?
Same Arali also.
Next Tuesday.
Arali is banks.
Perhaps next Tuesday is a holiday, man. Huh?
Holiday. Next Tuesday holiday.
Tuesday holiday. September. On third, Lordship.
Can it be on third, my lord?
Third will be problem. Let us take the risk on Friday or
This Thursday.
not third. Oh, 31st August is open.
Yes.
31st August.
Lordship.
31st August. Mark কৰি থৈ দিবচোন মোক কৈ দিবচোন হা মোক কৈ দিব এইটো যে আছে বুলি Okay, 31st August. Any instruction? In
Item
this case-
35.
Lordship, this is not the matter of cybercrime.
Okay,
So we will file an affidavit now.
okay. Then let us see.
This is from Gauhati, my lord, Hatigao House.
Mr. Hart, Mr. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. A. Hussain, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respond number 2 and 3. First up, you have received any instruction or you
No,
need?
Lordship, by 2 weeks we will file.
Okay.
the-
Mr. Hussain has sought for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3 to explain the reason behind keeping the bank account of the petitioner debit freeze condition. List the case on so and so.
18 September, 1809.
How strong is the rain outside? Strong.
Yes, go little bit.
Okay. Well done.